I didn't do anything. Oops. It's fine. After everything I've had to do off screen already, and then still do a bunch of busy work, it's fine. I'm sure no one's that heartbroken. No. Don't really have anything to do anyway. Like I said, I don't think I really need to grind right now. And before the next fight, the next boss proves me wrong. But I do need to leave and get some items. That one's a definite. If I don't want to make a habit of having to come in and out of dungeons 50 times, then I need to stock up on some healing. Hey, Janine. I see you. I see that lurking, Joey. Like, which was the general store? I never go here. I should also buy stuff for some of the other ailments that I've been hit with, but couldn't cure before, like churm. Probably don't need to buy that many. I have RickUnc on somebody now. But whatever. Couple more of those. At least I actually can get through this all in one shot. Hey, Boop. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you had a good trip. I believe you just got back from it, finally. What's egg pregnant? Has the game's double audio always been a thing? Only in the menus. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, never mind. I just deadass can't buy items to cure that other stuff. Outstanding! Oh, great! Just got that last item passed out. Understandable. Jet lag can be a bitch. If it's just menus, it's fine, yeah. How is Persona 2? Not very good. I'm stuck playing the PS1 version because the PSP version never got localized and the fan translation isn't finished. So, so, like, it would be jank either way, but it's being especially jank now because of it. PS1 emulation is bad and resulting in stuff like the double music in the menus and just, in general, not running too great. Once again, I do not comprehend. I literally deadass cannot comprehend why PS2 emulation is easier than PS1 emulation, but apparently it's a problem. Doing alright otherwise. Oh, I just realized, is that why there were two maps? Because there are two elevators? Do they each, like, go to a different side on that moat? Let me get my maps up. On that note, Boop, yeah, because this is a jank old-ass game, there's no, like, all-in-one comprehensive guide for it since it's on the older side. So I have had, like 5 FAQs open all at once at every point during the game. One for maps, one for demons, yada yada. Speaking of very good, Persona's 25th has been a whole lot of nothing. This month's announcement was dental hygiene products. I saw that, yeah! Yeah, some dental hygiene company is having their 50th anniversary or some shit. And asked Persona characters on to celebrate. Like, bruh, what are you doing? Real fucking rough. You got another 5-star rate up character? Ooh, nice. Hey, Fusion, if I didn't already say hey. How you doing? Alright, let's actually dungeon. I can't go this way because reasons. We had a totally normal discussion during Fates today. Yeah, totally.
Police, everyone freeze!
Oh, these things are cool looking. The hell are these? Cthulhu-looking ass. Yeah, the biggest announcement for this anniversary has been the arena games. Or the arena port. I don't know why you need to ask my permission to kill me. Why would I give you permission to kill me? I'm the brand of persona protagonist.
Whoa!
Why was my button so slow? Also, wait, what? Game audio paused for a second. Like, since when does clicking off make the game audio pause? It makes me not able to play the game, but come on. Kill Rex once for each points used in the reward. I can't hit the button that fast. Slash that many times, especially if it's going to be doing that slowdown thing.
Whoa!
I'm not sure why it took so long that first time. That was weird. You can't kill me! Just because a new game's coming out. I'm still relevant. No. No, you are not. Oh, God. Oh, I should have healed. Fucking Ellie, what do you even do? Magaru, useless. Just kill it.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
We can never kill Rex. He's no longer a person. He's a meme in both senses of the word, I suppose. Alright, don't mind me trying to find my place in the guide again. Because Google Docs is terrible and resets my place every time I click off. Hey, Dusk. Ugh. How you doing? What's a Rex? Better kill him just in case? Oh, of course.
Whoa!
Can never be too careful with those Rexes. Don't mind me, this guide is also structured really weird because of the route split. Okay. Alright. Shout out to this guide, once again assuming that I will have certain demons. I have no idea what it's talking about. Let's see. You get that. And since I have my doubts that Ellie is going to be permanent. Also, her persona is sponsored by Nike. I have my doubts this lady is going to be permanent. Because she's a Persona 1 character, because she's part of a temporary route split. So I'm not too worried about leveling up Nike. I'll jump to the sky, turns to a rider kick. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna not put her in my party. I don't even know if that's an option. I don't even think I can do that. But I'm just saying I'm not gonna worry about leveling up her personal demon. Aha. Pretty sneaky, sis. Where's she saying to go? Let's go to the dressing room first. We must find Wang Long Shizuru. You're playing Star Wars May Cry, Kino. Am I supposed to know where that is? Oh boy. Let's Estoma. Did I already cast it? I already cast it, I guess. Oh. There's the dressing room. This isn't the one. Oh, wait a minute! Wow, it's Kijisaki and the Muses, Maya. Get an autograph. If we sell them, we can make some spending money. Yo, wait a minute! Huh? Who? Ho! I have a Valley Girl post before you. Lisa Silverman, part of the high school girl group Muses, produced by Sasaki. I feel like I know her too. Oh, this is sad. Ginkgo! And her friends, the other ones. Mommy. Oh. Ginkgo! Okay. Well, I now know what the kanji for dressing room is on this map, so... Oh, that's her, isn't it? Oh, no, that's June's mom! Oh, no!
Oh, my. This is my dressing room, young lady. If you are lost, shall I call someone in to assist you?
June Karasu, real name Junko Kashihara. She's a huge star and mother of June Kashihara. I feel like I know her. Got the cameo rooms.
Who's gonna be behind door number 3?
If I recall correctly, June's mom was kind of awful in the first game. I think it was his dad who was the cool parent before he became possessed by Nilarthotep. Could be wrong. I'm drawing a blank on that aspect of the game for some reason, but...
Miss Wang Long Chizuru, excuse us, we'd like to ask you something.
She was Zodiac too? Yeah, that's right. Sus. She's not here.
Hey, it's that same cat from the lobby.
A purr is not the same thing as a meow. And we are now high on spice.
What? What happened?
Insert Silent Hill alarm sounds here. Oh, are we all... Oh, is this why there's 2 maps?
Are we on the other side? Wang Long Chizuru, she's definitely an enemy. We've been trapped in a Kimon Tonku formation. A fucking what? The fuck you just say to me? Kimon Tonku?
How many things does this have in common with Persona 5? They both have personas in them. And they both live in a society.
It's an illusion spell that branches from feng shui. If you don't pass through 8 gates with talismans in order, you can't escape. Fantastic, this is my first time too. Hello? Looking at the magic system, the cat was a shiki. We see in black and white because this is the reverse side of reality. Great! So what you're trying to say is we're trapped. Oh, happy day! So if we go through the B gate, go through the 8th gate, something good will happen. That's right. Numbers 1 through 8 are written in Tonkoku's talismans by whatever. Sure. Oh, God. Y'all really making me read Braille. Okay. Huh, little did they know I'm an expert on the occult. Good for you. Miss Kirishima, we have no reflection. You have no reflection. Oh, I'm also a vampire. Did I not mention that part? In ancient sorcery, a mirror projects another world. I think this is a spectacle from reality. Then can we contact Brown and the others on the other side? Has anyone told you you worry too much? I'm up for this if you are. Okay. Talisman is posted. She was planning to trap us right from the beginning. I was actually trying to leave, but okay. Alright. What happened to the studio? I can't get outside! I just went into the bitch's dressing room. What the fuck is happening? Let me guess, a new map? No, it actually is all still mapped out, but I'm guessing it still counts as being different anyway. Oh, what do you mean I can't go visit Lisa again? Fuck you. Oh no, it is still open. Huh. Hi, Kiwi, your favorite reactor on YouTube uploaded his reaction to the Monica anime finale. Oh no! And it just started with Nagito laughing. That's not Poggers. What is Poggers is Crazy Uncle Pro Health gifting Kiwi a sub so she doesn't have to add and shit. God. Thank you very much, Help. Kiwi, you enjoy your Archimonica's and emotes? No, it was Super Poggers. I mean, yeah, I do. I do love watching people react to Monica blind for the first time. Always real fucking good. He also just finished Danganronpa 2. Oh no! Thank you, Help. Your blushing Brushel. Oh, I love Brushel. What a beautiful man. I miss him.
Let's do it!
Let's do it, eh? Biggest twist in Ace Attorney, he really was.
What?
Oh!
I am the champion!
She's the champion! She also sounds like she's drunk. If only the other Ace Attorney 8 games are on Switch. I really hope that happens at some point. I forget why. I forget why it came up, but the last time I picked my sister up for the day, I was talking a little bit about what kind of games what games I play, and somehow I ended up bringing up the the Orca case from Dual Destinies. And my sister was immediately, like, all in. Even my gestation unit was curious about it. And it was like, what the hell game is that? I want to play that. And I'm like, yeah, the first few ones are on Switch. The actual one with the orca in it, not so much, but hey. Sorry to pop and immediately pop up, but you're gonna be watching more Red. Oh, you're watching Utena, Kiwi? Oh, man. Oh, have fun. Have fun with that one. Remember to also watch the movie. Utena is to magical girl anime what Evangelion is to giant robot anime. That game is digital only in the West and it's on the 3DS, so yeah, my sister doesn't have a 3DS. She has a Switch, so she could definitely play the trilogy if she wanted to. She wanted to play it at home with the gestation unit. Your friends have seen it before, they're just along to watch you suffer. Oh, outstanding. You thought that was Monica? No, Monica is actually good. Ba-boom! 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 I don't like Utena very much. It's alright. It's better than Evangelion. It's definitely better than Evangelion. I don't think it's quite as pretentious as Evangelion. But it's the exact same level of just trying way, way too hard to subvert the formula.
Bazinga.
You're stopping at a certain point where it gets, and then going straight to the movie? I don't know about that. I'd still say watch all of the show. I think the show is a better ending than the movie. I would agree. Especially because the movie's an AU. Like, the movie's non-canon as shit. The background of the characters is completely different. Yeah, no, it's totally AU. It changes, oh god. I forget the character, Kiwi, but the long red-haired guy voiced by Crispin Freeman. I don't, you're probably not watching the dub. The long red-haired guy, his background in the movie is completely different. He's like a childhood friend of Utena. And there's a whole weird thing with that relationship in that version that may or may not be the overall thesis statement in the show, possibly, and definitely the movie. Went with subs, yeah. Yeah, it is, the dub's not bad, but it is very early 2000s. Forgot Soul Hackers comes out. Yeah, no, we got it. We gotta play Soul Hackers 1 at some point. Hashtag problematic. I wouldn't call the message of Utena hashtag problematic. It's one of those things where, like, I get what they're getting at, but I think they take the message a little too far in the wrong direction. Kind of like fucking Kanazuki no Miko in that regard. Why is the bad looks not terrible visually? It's the gameplay. It is purely the gameplay. And don't mind me, I'm just now realizing, oh yeah, this place has some kind of gimmick to it, right? So I should look up. Okay, don't mind me. This guide is unhelpful as hell. We're just gonna have to keep casting a Stoma and wing it. So this will be a fun episode. No talisman here. Let's find a gate with talisman pasted on it. You say that as if it's going to be obvious, but I don't think I believe you. And as far as I can tell, they're not marked on the map. Yeah, Utena is one of those shows that, that kind of comes off... It kind of comes off as, a little dumb. In that it's one of those shows that seems to think that just because the relationship is a same-sex relationship, that automatically makes it, like, pure and selfless. And, oh, the world just can't understand their love. When, even though in actuality, obviously same-sex relationships can have all the trappings of any relationship, heterosexual or otherwise, and thus has some unfortunate implications tossed in there. I can't, I don't want to talk about it without, because it'll spoil stuff, but just, yeah. Utena's weird, that's all. I don't know why the Velvet Room is in here. I guess thank you, but why? It's just drugs. More often than not, it's just cat drugs. Again, everything I'm talking about is mostly in the movie. Utena, more like Utena. Gotti. Remember the meme with that one girl saying, "Stop saying dumbass things, you're not even making sense." I believe so. Thank you, you have a good one. Thank you for reminding me that Utena exists. I forget about Utena sometimes. That one's kind of lost to time. Also, wait a minute, looks like there's a secret thing if I go up this stairs a different way. That picture apparently comes from a Monica ripoff. I can't be surprised.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, eh? Let's see, I should, Klonoa? That's a video game that people like. Let's get this guy. We're low on chariots. Ellie, what do you do? Oh, I'm trapped, so we can't leave. That's why the Velvet Room's in here. Okay.
Did you enjoy my hip swaying as I walked?
Ooh! Okay. Alright, so her tactic is being horny on main. It tries to be deep, but it just comes off as weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in terms of subversive magical girl shows, I would put both Monica and Princess Tutu over Utena. Didn't Utena have, like, giant cleaners or something? Yes. And also girls turning into cars. But only in the movie. What the fuck did you just see? This game being lol so quirky? Okay, well, that's confirmation that these things are in random order and are not marked on the map, so that's nice. Outstanding.
Come on, I'll take you on.
Oh, my. Oh man, we're already up to Pyro Jack. We just got Jack Frost. Is that the scene where a girl drinks gasoline and then transforms into a car? No, no. No, nobody drinks gasoline in Utena. It just makes you feel like you've drunk gasoline. Nah, she just turns into a car. Alright, Pyro Jack, we're gonna want you, so let's talk to you. Make you love us first. Crazy Uncle Boop! Drinking gasoline does not sound nice. Do not do that. We here at twitch.tv/NovatorZ do not condone drinking gasoline. We do condone pizzas, though. Thank you very much, Boop. Manata, you enjoy. Oh, shoot, I meant to get the other one. Oh, well. So, did Utana or that one 80s cartoon about a boy turning into a car come first? When did Utana come out? Do not drink bleach. You can chug bleach with the Gigaboots.com podcast, but do not drink bleach. If anybody has a separate map for this area that actually says where all the talismans are in order, by all means, let me know. Because good God. Oh, not me to do that. Might as well now, though. What about Tide Pods? No, do not do that either. I don't think I've watched a single episode of Armchair Devs, no. God, this guide is actually frustrating. It's so I have no idea what it's talking about. Like, it's apparently, it's not just a matter of going 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it describes the way to get all of the treasures in here. It describes how to get all of those. And then it says, but let's be honest, you're here for the order. And then it gives me the order. But without actually marking or giving any directions as to where they are. Like, bruh. 1 second, let me try that other guide. Are you allowed to snort copious amounts of cocaine? Only if it's Colombian white. You gotta get the good shit. None of that artificial garbage. You gotta do the real shit. You wanna see me play Mega Man? Oh god, that would end very badly. Oh my god, this one's the same goddamn thing! Are you kidding me? They're like, oh, the layout of this dungeon is easy, so you don't really need a walkthrough. Like, I don't care about the fucking layout being easy. I can know where to go. I just want to know what order everything is in so I don't have to fucking run around like a chicken with my head cut off, get all the goddamn things, and then figure out the order again. Oh my fucking god. Wow. When does the goal end? You don't see a timer on it? The current goal? Oh, it doesn't. It just goes until it's filled. Because I need a new PC desperately. That just happens that will just happen when it's done. If it still hasn't been reached by the time you get somebody you'll try to donate birthday. Yeah, I appreciate the thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Why is this taking so long? Excuse me. Fucking do the thing. Blazing Burst healed it. Yeah, I got that. I don't know why we did that. Oh, that's the fire one? Oh, shit. Oh, no wonder. That's what I get for not reading. Do I not have the water one right now? I do not. Okay. Fuck it. Dude. Everyone attack. I don't care right now. Get me out of this fight so I can heal.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
It's just like, yeah, every gate has a number on it. Like, bitch, they're not marked. They're not marked on any of the maps. Did I ever watch the Mega Man anime on Kids WB? No. I was a Metabots kid. Ew. Ew, what? But ew at me liking Metabots? Wow, rude. Alright, I'm really just gonna have to run around this place and try to memorize which ones are where. Oh, fuck this game. Okay, never mind. Yeah, back and forth right now. Is Metabots the reason I like Kamen Rider? I mean, it is a funny coincidence that the two most important robots in that had the Hercules Beetle, Kabuto Beetle, or Hercules, Kabuto Beetle, Kawaga Beetle, whatever the fuck the equivalent is, Stag Beetle. It is kind of funny in retrospect that they had that same thing going on, but nah. I cannot deal with this, with them saying like it's dead. Them talking like it's gonna be obvious. This one is 3. Like, see, I'm never gonna remember this shit. I hope that I can just examine them without fucking it up and it counting as the new one for whatever reason. And then I have to go back and redo every single one from 1 every time. If that happens, then I'm extra fucked. Alright. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Is it the number on the top left? What
Come
number on the top left?
I'll take you on.
Oh, right. I need to... How do I do the Earth one? Any Earth, any Fire, Maha Mega. She has a third gate. Oh! No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but that's still... Maybe that's the gimmick, but, like, they're still not marked on any of the maps I have. It still has no inclination of what number is what. Like, that last one I went into, there is nothing on the map, period, that even denotes that anything was there. I just happened to go that way and find one. Like, there is no indicator on the map whatsoever. No 3 in Japanese or English. Just nothing, period. Just for the sake of being able to do stuff quickly. Oh, never mind, I don't have the spread one. Shit. Straight up can't do that one. Alright, never mind. Nah, screw it. I can do the fire one here. Doesn't have to be a different element. I just have to not do it if there are pyro jacks. Okay, never mind. These things drain it too. Can I not do any but fire right now? Oh. Whatever. Won't be getting any rank ups, but whatever. Oh my fucking god, Ulala's high, so it won't work. Fuck off, like, just leave.
Grab your asses and run!
Grab onto your ass, ass grabbers. Probably should have actually made use of the Velvet Room. Yeah, see, like that one. So the mark on the map is just 2 black lines to indicate a room. And that's just how it is for any room like that. Some of them happen to have talismans on them, some of them do not. I just can't get over the fucking audacity of both of these guides. Like, the layout of this dungeon is very simple, so you don't have to worry too much about a guide. Like, I'm not worried about being able to navigate. I'm fucking worried about getting to run around for 2 goddamn hours trying to find these fucking talismans. It's just not getting any fucking direction whatsoever. Mental fortitude, it's pretty fucking dire right now. Gotta be honest.
Are you ready?
Oh man, it's fucking Bat. Is that literally Camazotz, actually? Kamasos? Kamasos instead of Camazotz? Is that an actual alternate spelling for Camazotz, or is that just a localization issue that this patch didn't fix? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know, Camazotz is so iconic to me. That seems like a pretty big oversight. So I have to assume maybe it's an alternate spelling. But IDK.
They call this the logical result.
Solving calculus. Ugh. There is 6. Okay, alright, so that is the gimmick. So that is the gimmick, is that they just match. But that still doesn't help me. The first one is on the first floor? I don't know, because here we have the 6th one on the 5th floor. So I have no idea if that's the gimmick or not. That is once again still incredibly unhelpful.
What? What?
17 of Heavy Warriors, nice. Man, Maya Prime keeps mutating. Oh, no. Let's say we'll try. We'll pretend that this game is actually well designed. And say that maybe, even though they're not necessarily all on the same floor, they are at least in some kind of order. And that Studio 1 is on the first floor. I have my doubts. It's unfortunate that I have my doubts, but I have my doubts. But we'll see. There's just no talismans on the first floor, period. Eh.
I feel sorry for you.
Oh, good. We've got suicide bomber dogs.
Weak.
Outstanding. What level is Ellie? It doesn't. I probably would have killed no matter what. It's probably not a matter of level. Did I get tired of Grease simping for Meton and Build? A little. That was far from the worst thing about Build. I didn't necessarily enjoy watching it. Let me put it like this. It only started bothering me it only bothered me in the sense that most of Build's comic relief bothered me. And that I felt there was just way too much of it at very inappropriate times. It didn't matter what it was. Whether it was him sipping for Meton, joking about Banjo being dumb, or just Kazumi and or just Lapyik and Toku's terrible fashion sense. Like any of the comedy in the late game of Build I found super annoying. Yeah, it's not necessarily just the fact that he simmed for Meton. It's just in general. Build's comic relief just felt very egregious and obnoxious. And I couldn't even tell you why, because again, I definitely like watching Gaim back, like it does the same stuff a lot of the time. Like, even once Gaim gets super fucked up towards the end, there are still occasional moments where they'll poke fun at Bravo or Joey. But just, for whatever reason, it doesn't bother me there. Maybe it's because Gaim's conflict is serious, but it's serious in that I can actually take it seriously. Whereas, like, fucking Bill just always felt like it was trying so hard to be the serious war story, and it rarely ever felt like it. So to see it interrupt what little, to see it interrupt what it did have going on with stupid broad comedy, it just feels extra jarring. It feels artificial? Yes, actually. In fact, it literally is. People joke about the, you know, the Skywall divide and everything and use it to, like, shitpost about, you know, splits in fandoms and everything. But, like, the fact is, it feels about as artificial as those splits in fandom. It's like, oh no! Ellie is level 20? Oh god, no fucking wonder she sucks. Is that what level they expect me to be? The last boss was level 26, and that was 2 dungeons ago. What the fuck?
Come on, I'll take you on.
Like, just this idea that, oh man! There's a wall up now. That somehow made everyone hate each other. Fucking deep. Why is this demon not listed here? Oh, he is. There's just a weird, awkward space in the guide. Balfu or Katsuya? Ah.
What?
Just a rant about Bill, just because I have literally nothing else to talk about. Just something else that I'll never be able to get over with it. The fact that the writer apparently made Bill the way he did because he felt like Kamen Rider had been too different lately. Whatever that means. He was like, oh, more recent seasons have been too different. It's not like Kamen Rider when I was a kid. Which, you think about that for 2 seconds, would mean, okay, Showa. Bill does not feel like a Showa season. Showa has no overarching plot. Build has way too much plot that it plows through way too quickly and then it's just left with fucking dead air. Which, I mean, I guess maybe that part's a little Showa, but still. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
So, who wants to have their face smashed?
It's like, is this what Kamen Rider used to be like, or is this what your childhood thinks it used to be like? Like, you very, like, just, it feels very much like a my childhood is better than your childhood thing. Just, you know, projecting. And he's like, I remember Kamen Rider being cool and dark and brr, 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 brr. Also, yeah, exactly. That's I was getting to that too. I got distracted, but yeah, like that part specifically. Yeah, Kamen Rider's been too different in recent years. Bitch, X8 was the most successful show you guys have had in a while. Alright, one, this is definitely the first game. Okay, fucking go through it, Fivehead. Uh-oh. Should I have saved? Drive does that formula better than build? Ah, no. I mean, Drive is back to basics, yes, but it's back to Heisei basics. I don't know what the fuck Build's basics are supposed to be other than Showa. Again, just from the writer's age, I assume he has to be talking about Showa. But like I said, it don't feel like Showa. The super early stuff, like the first 2 episodes of Build, when they're just doing cool shit with the amnesia and like they keep having those creepy flashbacks to Night Rogue being all weird, like that stuff feels, I'm not gonna say I guess Showa according to Toei officially, even though it isn't really, like all of that stuff early on, that feels like it feels like the movies. Those aspects of Build feel like something from Zeta O or J. Or Black and Black RX too, yeah. Black and Black RX are raw. They do some fucked up shit sometimes. But like, yeah, those scenes early on have that energy. That I could see. But that tone is completely disregarded by like the 3rd episode. Like it just, it is not a consistent aspect of the show at all. So I still don't fucking know what he's talking about.
Hi, little kitty. We know all about you in this world. Nice try, but we'll get out of here.
I didn't think there was anyone who could figure out the spell! We overlooked your existence! Why do you sound like me except even more annoying? But the true terror of the Kibon Toko begins now! Can you really escape? Tee hee tee hee! Yeah.
The fuck did it mean by true terror? There's something worse than that? I don't know, but with me, it's no problem. Ooh, ooh. Next is...
Alright, so this is what the guide was getting at. Apparently, this is a trap or something. And the actual order is going to turn out to be, like, 3 next for some reason. But I guess let's save in front of 2 and see what happens? Question mark? Eh.
I feel sorry for you.
Oop. Yeah, the first episode, the main guy gets kidnapped for a creepy ritual. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I talk about builds like early flashbacks feeling like something like that. Exactly.
What? Weak.
Nope. No, not strength. We don't need that cheat. Oh. No. Bruh. Yes, that's fine. Balfu and Maya still ahead in levels compared to everyone else, good god. Yeah, that one rare demon we fought last time. That only they were alive for. Yeah, Ellie being level 20 is actually fucked up. Like, do they really expect you to be that low level still at this point in the game? Alright, so this is probably gonna be wrong somehow. The question is...
What? Why? Why is that wrong? The letter is 2. And why is it the second gate? I don't get it. We'll have to rely on Brown. Miss Amano, I'm very sorry, but let's look for his dressing room.
Did I just get kicked out, or am I back on the other side? There's no way to tell. Most of the layouts are exactly the same, by the way. Like, I thought the gimmick was going to be that the floors were different between the Shadow World or whatever, but, like, they're mostly identical. There's just a couple of extra or less blockades. Did I know Fresh Precure was a Hail Mary season? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody loves Fresh Precure. It was also the first season to kind of... It also... this is more like Jew Ranger than Power Rangers, but, like, it was the first season to have the 6th Ranger trope. Fucking Brown's dressing room. What? Am I supposed to know where that is? It's gotta be one of these, I suppose.
You want to go? What? Weak.
Didn't Precure 5 of the 6th Ranger trope? Do we count Milky Rose? I mean, I don't know, she's definitely a Precure, but... Despite not having Precure in his name, she definitely is one, but she also didn't show up until the movie, I think? It's kind of an afterthought. I don't know. Alright, I can fix it. Yeah, either way, I can fix this. Fresh Precure was the first one to do the Sixth Ranger at first being a villain trope in Precure. AKA the most popular version. Alright. Well, I can't go into any of the dressing rooms, so I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So I'm just gonna try and go to the third one.
Don't underestimate me, you
Oh no, second half of the show? Okay, alright, I guess she does count then. Gondvara. What the fuck do you want? You want Balfu and Ulala? Apparently. Oh no, Balfu and Katsuya. Villain Redemption Arc! Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about by Brown's dressing room. I didn't even know he had a dressing room, so I'm just gonna try and go to the third one. Because according to the other guide, that's the actual correct order for whatever reason. Oh wait, no, the fifth one, actually. Oh, I don't. Okay, I still have no idea where Brad's dressing room is, but apparently I don't have to go there. Apparently I can just guess. No idea what the actual gimmick is supposed to be, like, in the context of the game itself, but whatever. Actually, also I'm wrong. It's 5 I want next, apparently. Yeah, I figured you meant the second season. How many seasons does Precure have? It is going a little past its 15th anniversary at this point, I think. What? Oh, fuck off! Then where's his dressing room? Oh my fucking god! Neither of the guides actually tell me where this motherfucker's dressing room is. They both literally just say, oh, this is easy. Here's where all the treasures are. The gates are in this order. I'm not gonna tell you where they are because fuck you.
Let's beat it.
It's not, again, it's not even that hard of a map. Like, I get what they're saying in that regard. I'm not asking for fucking step-by-step instructions. Just tell me what fucking floor what studio is on and where this motherfucker's dressing room is. Like, literally, how the fuck are you expected to know? Oh my god. Dressing room 4. I wanted a contract with you. How do I get that? That's not what I wanted! Okay, it's straight up just wrong. Not even backwards. Just outright wrong either way this time. The floor dressing room? That's what- no, Janae, I literally Googled it. I literally Googled it separately, independent of both the fucking walkthroughs to find it. Here's the problem. Nothing's marked on the map still, and the third floor is a pretty decently sized one. Like, I have no idea which room I can actually go into. I think it might be this one on the bottom. But Jesus Christ. Like, why? Why would this guy know? Why would I have to consult him? What kind of pose looks best? Hey, how's this, boss? This is annoying. Hurry up and decide. Hey, Yuki, it's the duty of a cameraman to see which pose looks best on a model. Wow, I really fucking care about this conversation right now. Holy fucking shit. You look great. No, you don't. What? Ellie! Sorry to bother you in the middle of whatever this is, but I need to ask you what order the doors are in for some arbitrary reason. You know that, apparently. You want us to find that talisman here and tell you the symbol written on it? It is done. Written 5. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Good fucking God. Five is 2. Is it, yes, some of the letters are backwards or some shit? Probably. Whatever. I no longer care. I no longer care about this conversation. This is a dumb gimmick. This is a dumb gimmick. I have the order. Just fucking tell me where to go. Thank you. Good God. Is Nanjo's side this dumb? If I had picked Nanjo as my temporary party member instead, would this be as obnoxious? I think Nanjo, if I had gone with Nanjo, we would have gotten a sewer level. Not sure if that would have been better or worse. Why is the second gate? I don't fucking know. More importantly, what are we supposed to do here? Aw, he doesn't want to hurt the kitty. What a bean. Up the steps. Okay. Is just going through enough to activate it? Does that count? I've already been through here. Okay, alright, that's really dumb. Now, see, that I would have expected an actual cutscene for. 11037. Obviously. By the way, that's totally the gimmick, yeah. It's just that because it's the mirror world, they're all backwards. I think these characters might be dumb. Like any of the numbers whose patterns are asymmetrical or just reversed. That's the fucking gimmick, good god. Alright, so next we still want 3. Christ. That's the one on this side. The first ones I accidentally found. Oh, you were joking with the backwards thing now? Nah, you're technically right. It's not 11037, but it is the same gimmick.
Here, kitty, 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 meow, meow. If you're not there, please say so. I hate the paparazzi! What the fuck is wrong with you? I found you, my beloved Ellie. Ooh.
Oh, hey, it's the Chainsaw Man anime looks great.
As if.
Who the fuck are you?
That's the guy who's been stalking me. I thought I got rid of him with my persona.
What?
Stalker, you say?
Is that your way of showing your love? You love me so much it hurts. Makoto Kuwahara. I gave him that voice on accident. A stalker of Ellie. He has a criminal history, including breaking into her house. I thought that today I'd return the favor, so I brought this. Ooh.
No way! Don't get near me!
Makoto solves his problems with the chainsaw.
Kick your... Come on!
Tried way too hard. Also, I'm sorry, we're gonna fucking what your what? What's that middle one? What's that middle beat? Wait, what? What are you threatening to do this, man?
I love you.
Hello, Dave Wittenberg yet again. Oh, dear. And I didn't save. This is gonna be fun. Oh. My controller's also out of batteries, or running low on batteries. Fix that.
Oh.
It's over. Do you like pain? Hey, give me a hand.
I doubt he's gonna have any weaknesses. He's just a dude with a chainsaw. But we'll try and experiment. Yo, Blanco.
Persona.
What? His fist is burning red! See, I can't afford to fuck around since I forgot to save before this. Oh. No. Oh, it's not just that Maya is, Maya's not doing it, it's that, Katsuya's still. Okay, alright, we'll fix that first then. How does it feel to fight a boss that isn't spamming old maid? It feels pretty damn good. It's one of the reasons I'm not too worried even though I forgot to save. Like, I'm still gonna be semi-cautious and heal ailments if I get them like that immediately, but nonetheless. I'm not nearly as fucking worried as I have been. Like, good god, that gimmick was getting old. Hey.
Go.
How many characters does Dave Wittenberg voice in this game? He's Katsuya. He is actually the voice of Pseudo, as far as I can tell. He's this guy. I hope he was paid well. Lion needs to be killed. Balfu can be the Malakwa guy for that. Got YouTube up and help me today. I appreciate it. Like I said, I think the worst is over. I just have to pay attention to the order now. Didn't know where the fuck to find that guy's dressing room. Oh, ew! Ew! Oh! Joke's on you, I'm into that shit! Ew! I hate when that happens.
Serves you right. That'll teach you to mess with us girls.
But he does have some cojones coming all this way. Why'd you put cojones in air quotes? Did you think people wouldn't know what that means? We'll just have to get him out later. We have to hurry. Let's get going. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Christ. Okay. Next is 7. This was the first year of his career. You like Ulala, Blanco? She's pretty cool. I do like her look. Her dress is a little weird just because of the color balance, the kind of dull military green with the bright red hair is a little strange, but she's got a good vibe. Cojones? Cojones? If that is your real name. Alright, 5th floor. I haven't been up here yet. Besides very, very briefly. I'll take a guess and say everything's mirrored. that the 7th one is on this side. Oh, no. Wrong, actually. 6. Nope. Not that one. Also, never mind, I have been up here. I know, cojones balls. Specifically the balls of you? What the fuck?
Are you ready?
That I did not know. Oh, these things. Oh, I've had this guy. If they were going to make an anime adaptation for this game, you wonder how they're going to do both routes. I would assume, like, my first thought when I heard about the route split is that we were going to split our party. So, like, have half of them go with, you know, Nanjo, and then half go with Ellie, and then just have a limited party for 2 dungeons. So I imagine for the anime you could do something like that. Just have them temporarily split up. Oh, I've got, cards out the ass for all of you. But I also don't want to fight you because I had you and I know you're weak to you're null to water, so just talk to the devil. I would rather talk to the devil. Oh, the balls of Ben. Okay, no. Nah, I knew that. I forget how I first learned that. What cojones meant. Adam Sandler? I mean, it could have been an Adam Sandler movie. Seems like the type of film that would use that word. Also, yeah, the movie, click. Seventh is the correct answer, Ellie. Use your thinking pills. The gimmick is not that difficult to comprehend. Find it random that he says ball in Spanish. Yeah, right? Like, he's Taiwanese, right? So why he randomly go into Spanish? Looks like this was the right one.
Look out! Miss Kirishima!
The enemy! Oh god! Jesus! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Katsuya! Holy shit, what a Chad! Did not think twice. Really?
You're not supposed to dodge it.
Balls in Spanish? Oh, come on! Now you're just being lazy. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is known for its wide variety of engaging boss fights, such as Joker Fight 1, Joker Fight 2, Joker Fight 3, Stalker Fight 1, and Stalker Fight 2. Much strategy. Very Shin Megami Tensei. He is getting more fucked up each fight. Would I be against you if you said 50 First Dates is the best Adam Sandler movie? No, I love that movie. I actually unironically have a very big soft spot for that movie. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's why we kept making jokes about it during the finale of, Spirit of Justice. Alright, asshole. I ain't afraid of you. You are not that difficult. You're fine, actually. You, though. Since he's using a spread spell. I once again don't think he has any weaknesses. Just because he's a dude with a chainsaw. What Adam Sandler movies do I like besides that and 8 Crazy Nights? I have a soft spot for a lot of his earlier ones. Pretty much most of his movies pre-grown-ups. I do still have a soft spot for. I really, really like The Wedding Singer. The Wedding Singer might actually be my actual favorite.
It's over.
I still haven't seen Uncut Gems. Once again, I don't know. I don't think that counts as an Adam Sandler movie, though. I don't know. Any Adam Sandler movie that is not a Happy Madison production or produced by him and his friends for him and his friends, I don't even count that as an Adam Sandler movie. Like, Punch Drunk Love is not an Adam Sandler movie. That is a film that happens to have Adam Sandler in it. Love Reign, Reign Over Me is not an Adam Sandler movie. And I haven't seen Uncut Gems, but I don't think Uncut Gems is an Adam Sandler movie anyway. Happy Gilmore! I love Happy Gilmore. Yeah, basically just any of his older ones. I either, like, actually genuinely like The Wedding Singer, or I can acknowledge they're not very good, but I like them anyway, because childhood. And that's, like, the Happy Gilmores, your Waterboys, your Billy Madisons, Big Daddy, Little Nicky. I know it's probably doing it because Maya's magic is stronger, but I'm gonna need you to stop making her be the one who does that. I need to heal. Thank you. I know. Deathbound, good god. That's some endgame physical, you calm down.
Here we go.
Have a soft spot for Click. I like Click a lot too, still, yeah. Some of the emotional moments of that movie are genuinely kind of got me to tear up the first time I saw it. Same. Does Hotel Transylvania count? I'd say so. As far as I know, Adam Sandler still had mostly creative control of that movie. Hey, Chaim. Because I seem like someone who knows something about this. Is there a Persona tabletop RPG? Not to my knowledge. I actually don't know all that much about tabletop RPGs. I started playing Dungeons & Dragons with Ivy and her crew that was playing it for like 3 weeks. And then their crew kind of fell apart because of the Big Sick, and I have not played since. I don't know. That seems like something that has to exist, right? Like, I feel like somebody has to have made that. Oh, I can't cure that, can I? Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Alright, well, she's stuck. Alright, fine. Narukami route is the bard, maybe. If there's a Dragon Prince one, there's definitely a Persona one. Yeah, exactly. Like, because anybody can come up with the concept for those. I'm sure somebody's probably thought of it before, and has shared the instructions online. I'm just not aware of any off the top of my head. I know there's a JoJo one, right? Speedwagon is like his own class. The hype man. You would say more of it's a Gendy Tartakovsky movie that became an Adam Sandler movie? I'll take your word for it. I actually have not seen those movies, so. I know they don't seem like quite as immature as a lot of the more recent Adam Sandler stuff has been. But they are also still obviously kids' movies. So I don't know.
Go. Persona.
Oh, I just realized well, it doesn't really matter, actually. I keep forgetting about the SP gimmick. It'll just always cost the same no matter what, so it actually doesn't matter if I use spread ones or not. But hey. Conditioning. Mental conditioning from better Persona games than this.
Persona.
The last two feel more Adam Sandler. Understandable. I need to stop using that so much. It's actually not helping. I just keep forgetting to change it, honestly. Let me do that right now. Before it's gonna change back, and I do need it now, but just...
Go.
Didn't get a fourth movie? Probably. I know it's had quite a few at this point. At least 3. Oh, hey, she hit him anyway! Go, girl, go! Not sure why she went to a regular attack, but okay. She had a SP already. Oh my fucking god, she's still confused! Jesus Christ! It's gonna take that long to fix itself, how about giving me the fucking option to heal it? How about actually put in healing items for every ailment? Not just some of them arbitrarily. Oh, what? No, no. Healing. Stop that. What would I say is the worst Adam Sandler movie I've ever seen? I want to say Jack and Jill, but I can't because I've not actually watched it. I've watched reviews of it. I watched reviews of it, and that's just kind of my cement to not see his movies anymore. Stop that. Don't Mess with the Zohan was probably when I first realized that they just weren't doing it for me anymore. I don't know if that's actually the worst one, but I know it was some combination of Don't Mess with the Zohan and Grown Ups. Like Don't Mess with the Zohan I saw in theaters, and like I just kind of gaslit myself at first, like, yeah, it was pretty good. That was funny. Like when the funny man said the funny things, and then eventually I just kind of slowly accepted that I didn't actually like it very much. And then at some point after that, my family rented Grown Ups on DVD. I didn't even bother to see it in theaters. But my family rented it, and we all watched it together, and I just remember, like, not laughing once the entire time, and just being like, eh. Was Adam Sandler actually always not funny? I don't know. I don't know if again, I still maybe it's just a pure nostalgia goggles, but like I have seen some of his older ones and still genuinely enjoy them to a degree. But I don't know. This guy has got it bad for you, huh? How persistent. Hopefully this will hold him until we get out. Take away his chainsaw. He has a chainsaw in his hand. Take it away from him. Katsuya! Katsuya, you're supposed to be the smart one! Katsuya!
Why must I have to go through this? Cheer up, Ellie. It's okay now. Let's get out of here, quick.
Aye. Alright, that was 7. Next is 2. So we gotta go all the way back. All the way back! All the way back. You actually saw Jack and Jill and it's as bad as they say. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen all I need to see to make a fair call. And I'm comfortable saying Jack and Jill is probably actually the worst one. But because I have not actually technically watched it all the way through for myself, I suppose legally I'm not allowed to actually say that. Should probably get rid of that chainsaw. Oh well, too much sprite animation. If we did that, we couldn't fight him a 3rd time. This fun video game. It's so fun! Where's the second studio? I think that's down one more floor. See the ferry to refill? I ain't worried about it. Estoma's putting in work.
Are you ready?
Ooh, Lala's a little low, but I can just contract for a bit instead. Balfu or Katsu. Ooh la la? More like ooh la lo. Isn't Trish here? Probably. I believe she's right above the Velvet Room, but... If I pass right by there anyway, maybe. I'd actually need it by then. But, like... We're still at that lovely point where combat is trivial enough, and the personas don't cost 50 million points or whatever. So I can get through combat with no issue. And then just take breaks and do contract. To, you know... Set a couple battles out long enough to get some of my stuff back. What did you like? Like Maya? You didn't like Maya, that's right. I don't know what yours like. Yours is inaccurate. They keep trying to form a contract with you. It's just not happening. But whatever, you give me a shit ton of cards anyway, so I guess we won't worry about it. Al Pacino. I was gonna say, it seems like I can safely say, as cringe as the Dunkachino scene is, as cringe-inducing as that scene is, you know what? It seems like Al Pacino had fun. He does not feel like he is dead inside and just doing that scene for a paycheck. He seems like he's having fun doing that stupid bullshit. So you know what? I'm glad Al Pacino had fun. It's also absolutely iconic. I think the overall movie is probably the most cringe Adam Sandler has ever gotten. But Al Pacino had fun. And I think that's something worth celebrating. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Alright, this it? The right one? No boss? The new April Fool's thing on Adult Swim? Oh yeah, they did a Pibby thing, right? Yeah. I don't care about Pibby. I'm sorry, I don't think that, like, it is an interesting premise, but here's the thing. Here's the thing I keep falling back on. If a show were allowed to be made on Cartoon Network and cross over that many new IPs, or that many IPs, just like how, you know, back in the early days with Harvey Birdman and everything, how everything would just kind of cross over with each other. It's like when a show's allowed to do that, like, of fucking course it's gonna be exciting. Like, it literally does not matter what the actual premise of Pibby itself is. It's gonna have a shit ton of cameos, and I feel like that's all the staying power right there. Like, maybe the actual original content will be good, maybe it won't, but just, I don't know. Like, again, I'm a cynical asshole. I'm just like, you know, literally any story in the world could be swapped in, and just, if it had that cameo aspect, it would be met with the exact same reception. Just like, I assume that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I think that's what Adult Swim did for April Fools this year.
Do you have anything to say to your fans?
Was just have Pibby invade shows. If I'm wrong and something else cool happened. So it's the Zio of Adult Swim. Nah. It's part Kamen Rider Zio and part Tumblr. Like, the actual premise, taking out all the cameos and that aspect of it, the crossover aspect, it just feels like a very Tumblr premise.
Police, everyone freeze!
Yeah, contact. Why, Tumblr? You erased that website from memory? Okay, here's a better way to put it. It feels very Undertale. And/or Homestuck. Like, everything about the premise with, like, all the glitchy stuff corrupting the cute critters. Like, that's what it reminds me of more than anything else. I just say Tumblr because, you know, that's the kind of shit that was ubiquitous on Tumblr. Just, like, edgy, but I don't know how to... It's a feel thing. It really is just a feel thing. Umanoon. The fuck do you like? Baofu or Maya? Happy tree friends! Happy tree friends! to a lesser extent. Well, I made him mad. Should silent protagonist stopping a thing in RPGs? It depends. It genuinely just depends on what kind of story you're trying to tell. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes I think it works, sometimes it does not. Like in this game. Having Maya be a silent protagonist, that feels like a big misstep. It really does. Because, like, they still kept some of, like, she still clearly has her personality. from the first game still. Like, she's had some tee-hee moments. She just doesn't actually say anything half the time. It's all, vague gesticulations. Save, it's been a while. What am I even looking for? 2. I believe I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Yeah, no, Maya was just such a force of personality in the last game. Oh no, I finished this one. Oops. Okay. I forgot. Okay. 6. What series do I think benefits the most from silent protagonists? That's a hard question. Gonna finish Kirby? Nice. Have fun, Blanco. I don't know. I want to say Persona, but like even in Persona, I find myself wishing they actually talk sometimes. Especially with stuff like 4. That has since gone out of its way to, you know, give Narukami so much personality in all the spin-offs. That I find myself missing him talking, you know? Whenever I go back to just 4. Dragon Quest? I don't know. I wouldn't have been offended if Barnaby talked. Zelda? I don't Zelda, so I can't judge. I have no say in how appropriate or inappropriate it is in Zelda. Hey, guys. Guys. You're not gonna fucking believe what we have to fight. It's gonna be so unique. This game has so many unique fights.
It's alright. See, there's no one here. Oh my god, what a surprise! Oh! Ooh-wee! 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 No. Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. Your obsession disturbs me.
Putting it slightly mildly.
Even though I love you so much? Even though I think about you this much?
Yes, yes, yes!
You like the You think I'm a nuisance? You're no different than me!
I'm the same?
You're no different than me. I'm gonna your and get.
Okay, Gabe, you're trying a little too hard. Trying a little too hard. Not gonna lie.
Shut up! I'm gonna kick your scrawny piece of shit.
Yeah, they're really, really trying too hard. This makes Ryuji continually say an effin instead of fucking mature by comparison. Wow, you never saw this coming. It broke new ground. Oh my god.
What?
Let's go! Ready?
Yeah, no, like, this game's rated M. Like, they're so obviously just doing it to try to be edgy. Like, half of those words. Unless they're just saying the word fuck over and over again. Not even consistent. Like, they literally say ass in voice dialogue. They have literally said ass in voice dialogue. So unless she's threatening to shove his fuck up his fuck, which makes no sense. Then just why? Good god. DMC reboot? You know what? Honestly, yeah. It has that same feel of Try Hard. It really does. I hate to say it, but yeah. Like that deadass did have the same energy as fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Vomits on you.
Hey, give me a hand.
Who the fuck are you? Eva
Shove his stick through a soldering iron. Why would soldering iron be censored? I say that all the time. I remember that. How could I forget? Word for word. I've watched a lot. I've never even actually fucking played that game, for the record. I've watched a lot of video essays on its failings, and just lots of playthroughs in general. It's like, that's what we call iconic. D little MC Shakespearean dialogue. How could anyone forget such majestic wordplay? I'm better looking, and I've got a bigger dick. You saw Wooly play it? I've watched the best friends playthrough of it's really good, yeah. Wooly and Pat played through it. That's a good one. Remember that time Virgil shot a pregnant woman in the stomach? Oh, good times. What a good video game. Can I still do anything? Not that one. That one. Not that one. I'm not even kidding. If you are not familiar with that game, don't even worry about looking it up. You can just take my word on that one. / watch me play that game as a sub goal one day, probably. Only because I can see his Dante's model being used in NSFW things. I don't even think that's a good legacy. Fucking D Little MC reboot Dante is ugly as all hell. Like, why would you want to see his model in NSFW stuff? Boy, is disgusting looking. Looks like a fucking goblin. Clearly, the actual legacy is his model being used in toothpaste commercials. What was it? I don't know what the fuck it was. Apparently, there's some weird thing where, like, that Dante's model was used in, like, dental work demonstration videos at, like, certain clinics in other countries. I'm not kidding! I'm totally not kidding! I forget exactly what the circumstances are, but yeah! There's, like, videos out there of, like, D Little MC Dante getting his, getting, like, dental work done. I shit you not! Look that shit up right now! I've seen the webums. Yeah, Virgil's just anti-women / anti-pregnancy in that universe. That's why there's no Nero. Can I find that shit? DMC, Dante, dentist. It auto-completed! It auto-completed! That means it's real! 1 second! 1 second! Is it a GIF? Is this a GIF or a video? It's a GIF! Yeah! I can just download it then! Oh, sweet! My search history! This is a real thing! I have no idea where this is, but this is an actual thing that was made using the Dante model. It's like, yeah, it's like playing on a monitor in a dentist office. Fuck! No! Let me see it! Why is everything freezing? Excuse me! There we go. Good God. Oh no! Dante's got plaque buildup! Oh no! Woo! Oops. Thumbnail. Maybe the reboot's not so bad. It brought us this. This is the legacy of the DMC reboot. Right there. This party's getting minty. Let's applaud.
It's over.
Oh my God. So bad.
Heads are taken.
At least you still hit him. Good job. I love it. I love not being able to do anything with half my party. Oh wait, I can cure a Fury, I think. That I actually should fix. Just confusion that I can't cure. For reasons. Question in chat about repetitive boss battles. I don't see it. Calm down, Balfu. Calm your ass down right now. From Dante to Dante and now Dental. I do still think I like the Dino nickname better.
It's over.
Dino in all caps for Dante in name only. How do I think a game can make repetitive boss fights to still feel generally satisfying like Tuesday? You just have to either space them out more or add new gimmicks to the fight every time. Like how in Devil May Cry, Virgil will keep getting new moves as you fight him. His moveset is always evolving along with yours. Like, there are definitely ways to make it work. It's just stuff like this. Like, all three of those Joker fights are the exact same fight. Like, it's just, there's no changes. Those three are all the exact same fight. This guy is all the exact same fight as far as I can tell. Maybe he has new moves and he just hasn't used them, I don't know, but just... Like, this is not how you do it. This is not Showtime.
Go. Hurry up.
Yo, I just realized... I just realized Dusk's... or not Dusk, Jux's... Common Rider, cheer total. I don't think Jux is here, but I think Jux might be the devil. Because I don't think he meant to do that on purpose. His neck is broken. It would be impossible for him to move. So he's dead. I'm the same? Miss Amano, doesn't it seem strange that we had no idea where to go? Why did he always show up where we did before us? This could be what the cat meant by the terror of the Kimon Tonko. Thank you, Alp. Thank you very much for the victory cheer, unfortunately, since you already jumped the bits earlier. we no longer have the funny Satan number, but I appreciate it nonetheless. 776, close enough. Also, goddamn, I hit the thing and it's gonna keep moving now. Yeah, Yakuza does the repeat bosses pretty well, I would say. Like, I've never had a problem whenever they've reused fights. Besides just obnoxious fights. Like the goddamn, prison guards in 4. That you had to fight with Taiga. But that was a whole thing. Alright, 4 and then 8. God damn, it's still moving! You know, Streamlabs, if you weren't so slow... What happened? Oh, God. Note to self, just move it manually from now on. It's not quite lined appropriately horizontally, then oh well. So don't mind me, I just completely forgot what I'm doing. 4. 4 is what I'm looking for. That should be on this one. Pokemon with rivals? Yeah, Pokemon does it fine. For the same reasons, like I said. You don't even have to necessarily change them up that much so long as they're, you know, spaced apart differently. So long as they're far enough apart, but you don't notice that it's getting repetitive, I usually don't have too much of an issue with it. Especially if it has narrative significance for you to be fighting the same person over and over again. But in this game, it's just been literally the exact same fight, effectively. 3 times in a row. For the Jokers and now for this guy.
I feel sorry.
Don't I have a mutation? Maybe? I don't actually know. If I pass by the Velvet Room, we'll find out, but I don't think I need to. Where did you hide the body? Where did you hide the body? Where were the other drugs going? Housekeeping! It's all right. The cat and the maniac aren't here.
You say that, but then why is there still a cutscene?
Hey, Ellie, who was that guy the stalker was talking about? If there's anything you're worried about, go ahead and tell me. I'll listen. I'm so sorry to have worried you. That man must have been referring to... him! A high school classmate. I made a promise with him. When we achieved our dreams that we would meet again. I see. That him. But how did that man know about him? It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, imagine simping for some high school guy you don't even really know. Couldn't be me. Not in this playthrough.
Time to strike is the next... the time to strike is the next time that black cat shows up. I'm not so thrilled about attacking a cat, though. Aww. Aww. Katsu's a very nice man. Night-night, Boop. You have a good one.
How admirable. He's a comrade I fought together with 4 years ago. I became a model just as we promised.
I see more or less. No, you don't. You can't see shit with those sunglasses indoors. Alright, 4 and 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, all the way to the top. I assume. Let's see, anything on the 5th floor I missed? Nope, only one chest on the entire floor. I already got it. Yep, just gang up on the weakest person. Assholes!
They call this the logical result.
Poor Katsuya is just eating shit more often than any other party member, I'm pretty sure. Just if anyone dies to an insta-kill move, it's usually him. Just really, really bad luck. Nia Rider, thank you for the follow. Could have sworn you were already around, but... Oh, wait. Probably this. Nope. Oh, come on. Boo!
Let's do it.
Let's do it, eh?
Let's see if we can get more of these. Oh, you're all... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh my god. Just no pleasing some people.
What?
I'm getting really sick of that move, especially because it always fucking gets on the people who actually need the level up. Like, it is, like, they are so consistently killing the people who are further behind. Good fucking god. It's always either Katsuya, Ulala, or Ellie. Which, again, I don't think Ellie's gonna end up being permanent, so I don't necessarily mind her missing out, but still, just god fucking damn it, stop. Let's see, where's the actual studio? Pictures. There it is. Alright. Not sure if we're gonna have yet another boss fight or not. If we do, can it please be something different? Can it please be something that isn't a Joker or a Chainsaw Man? Pretty please? That's all I ask of you. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Oh man! It's the lead protagonist of Persona 6! Alrighty. Nalrin, is that his canon name? Alright everyone, we're starting our Persona 1 playthrough now. What's the voice for the main character? Do we just go Skidly? Is that the default? Skidly Frumple. Good old Scrimblow Bimblow. Long time. I'm gay now. He's got the piercing. He's got the piercing. I think it's on the gay side.
What? Why are you here?
I came to see you. Came to see if you kept your promise or not.
Naya-kun! So this is Ellie's... Such a touching moment.
So it's confirmed that this girl simps for the main character in 1. You're at work, check live stream chat though, Pump. What'd you do? Oh, I saw that the other day, but thank you, Pump. Appreciate you thinking of me. Yeah, that little girl's the coolest. I hope she's doing well. I hope she has not seen the movie.
Of course, I became...
Hold on, girlie. I don't like this. I do not.
I agree.
You don't believe me?
That's not true.
What kind of face is that? It's like a mask. You call that a smile? He already has a girlfriend? Oh.
Huh?
There's something bothering you, right? That's why you can only make that face. Go ahead and say it. I'll listen. That man in the suit is Austin Powers. Stop, Godzilla. We're trying to move on from that. We're trying to move on from the fact that Godzilla looks like Austin Powers. Come on, speak up. Then I'll go ahead and see what Ellie wants to know the most. Your obsession disturbs me. Don't bother me anymore. Are you satisfied? You there! Oh no! They made Katsuya shoot a kitty! No!
That's what I thought, fool.
That stalker and that young boy were projections of Miss Kirishima's fears. That about sums it up. Unfortunate for you, science has progressed. We have immunity from curses and illusions. You're 100 years too late.
Okay. So Katsuya is, So Katsuya doesn't believe in magic. Confirmed.
How dare you! How dare you! With his face, that is unforgivable!
Oh my god, is this actually a different fight? Oh my god, it's a kitty monster! Holy shit, fucking finally. It took us 20 hours. But I think that's our first unique boss. Also, that arrow, that how dare you. Very awkward delivery. I'm pretty sure that's Amanda Wynn Lee again. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress as Ulala. So she was just trying a little too hard to make her sound different from Ulala. And it just came out kind of weird. Not the worst thing in the world, but yeah. It reminded me of, the tone reminded me of that one time in Star Trek Voyager when Kess randomly came back in the last season, but was, like, old and evil and crazy for some reason.
Here we go!
You corrupted me with your ideas, exploration. I believed in you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you just mad because you dated Neelix? I'd be mad too.
Persona.
Uh-oh. Did he do something and I missed it, or is he just immune to water and wind? Look that shit up right now. Reflects all magic. Okay, alright, I'm glad I looked. Good God. Would have taken me forever to notice that otherwise. Alright. You may need to just change personas, dude. Actually, this is no better. Alright, so you're just not helping no matter what. Well, yeah. Alright. Well. How about you antidote then? You antidote and maybe Ulala. Actually, something helpful. Almighty? Does Almighty count as magic? Oh, we have Who is the armored man playing guitar with the best? That is Kamen Rider Todoroki. A very, 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 very good boy. One of the best third riders in the franchise. He was very high up on my tier list. For good reason.
Persona.
His character arc is genuinely one of the best parts about Hibiki. Also, just so y'all know, this thing's level 35. Once again, I don't know how they expect you to be playing this game. I guess maybe they expect you to really fight every random encounter and not have a stoma on, but like, good God, you know, it's not like I'm even getting that much experience from fights. Like, I still did do a decent-ish amount of fighting. So I don't know what the fuck they're expecting. Let's see, let's, go last, so maybe some other people will actually need the healing by then. Like that. Seeing him again and see they actually have promises, thank you, it's fantastic. Oh, yeah, yeah. And Zio.
Persona.
He stopped crying. Do I think Knuckles and Rouge is a good match? Again, I'm not a Sonic stan. I've not played that many games where they interact. The few I have, it seems fine. Seem like a perfectly good match for each other. And before I actually play a Sonic game with both of them in it, it's like super abusive or fucked up somehow. Also, I apologize. This fight is about to take 1,000,000 years. Because I don't have like any personas built for physical and nothing else.
Go.
I could switch to people and maybe I could try Pegasus Strike.
Touche.
Can I still do that at all? Or I could just not see Pegasus Strike anywhere on the move list. How old is Hibiki and how good would I say it is? Hibiki came out in 2006? ...2005 or 2006, right? And it's a pretty good show. I'm pretty sure 2005, okay. I like it a lot more than most people. It's definitely very unique for Kamen Rider, especially the first half. There's nothing else quite like it. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's definitely on the slow side. I could very easily see people getting bored by it. But I personally thought it was very fun. Yeah, it deals with some very unique themes. The main character isn't even the main rider. The main character is a small boy who learns to be a cool guy because of the main rider. Okay, I need Wind and Sonic Punch. I can do that. I can totally do that. I just have to switch out Katsuya's. Let's see. I think. Well, maybe not. Doesn't he not actually have it? No, he has single shot. God damn it. Please tell me someone has Sonic Punch. Nobody has Sonic Punch, do they? No! No! Yamero! Well, it was a good plan. You don't like any ships in Sonic besides Sun Amy, you regret nothing, but if anyone is with Rouge Knuckles would be the best match, okay. I trust your judgment.
Persona.
Touche.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Let's see. How much HP does Zaffle have? 2200, oh my god. Ah! Should've gone to the Velvet Room. Janene it was, right. Yeah, the themes of father and son and mentorship and all that, yeah. Yeah, definitely the best part of Hideki. I could do Venomous Scratch. I think Maya has that. I think somebody had Poison. Listo have it? He does. Let's try it. Probably not gonna do very much, but hey. We can try. It says medium damage. That's more than we're doing right now. Nobody here is built for all attack, at least not in terms of the personas I have right now. So we gotta do something.
Let's go! Ready?
There we go. Ha! Fun E-sex number. Good God! Alright, this bitch hurts.
Persona.
God, what even was that? That was like a regular fucking attack. Why did that hit so hard? Jesus. Shout out to Ellie doing more damage with her basic attack than we did with that poison scratch. Good God. All of these spells, and they're all useless. I guess you can put that one on. Your attack actually seems decent, so maybe if you do this, it'll do a little more damage than when Ulala was doing it. Raises another question. Which Kamen Rider tackles the dark side of humanity the most? One of my favorites. My three favorites are Gaim, Ryuki, and Oz. And I like my quote-unquote mature, edgy-ass stories so long as they're well done. And those both do have a lot of mature themes, and a lot of the most evil people in that show are just those shows are both just regular humans. So yeah, it's a very easy, basic bitch answer, but it's honestly the truth. All three. Some people would probably say Build, but again, Build's whole thing feels so manufactured and just, like, anybody who is an asshole will very frequently have their behavior brushed aside as, oh man, they're all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I don't think it deals with, like, any of the true intrinsic evils of mankind or any of that shit. People are just too easily forgiven. Baby Drones, thank you for the follow. Ugh. They were overpowered by the gamer fuel. Yeah. Yeah, they all just got really, really mad over Xbox Live. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a spell. Oh, no. No. Shot. No. Oh, that's... They all had heated gamer moments, yeah. Anyone who was there for the After Dark, you all remember the iconic scene where Evolto, for the first time in the show, finally lost at Mario Party, and then said the N-word. It broke new ground for Japanese children's television. It was very bold. That was his defining moment of evil. That was when we knew that he had to be defeated once and for all. The funny Snake Man had gone too far. Stop being funny then. Oh, God. God, was there any point that fucking move did nothing? That fucking move genuinely did nothing. That's Almighty. Does Almighty count as magic? Let's find out. Let's fucking find out. Remember when the main villain of Build came back in the movie? He was like, haha, I like you guys now, for real this time. I know I faked y'all out and said that like 5 times through the actual show and it was always bullshit, but I mean it this time. This is a happy ending, really. Okay, Almighty does still count. Now we know. I wouldn't say Drive tackles it. Drive does not tackle it as hard as all that other stuff. In Drive, it's mostly just Bono. I'm not gonna knock the entire series down just because Bono's a dick. Or not knocking down it. You know what I mean, though. It's like one human being a complete reprehensible piece of garbage is not necessarily delving that deeply into the overall theme. All the other stuff I named has at least 2 people who are kind of fucked in the head. Just inherently, there is something wrong with this person. Alright, so there's just nothing you can do unless I want to use the fusion move again. Alright, well, yeah, just equip that one and do regular attacks, I guess. You got this? I have no doubts that I got this. It's just gonna fucking take forever. Like, it's just, like, none of my personas are geared towards physical attacks. And I have no good fusion skills, so I can't make it go any faster. Like I have plenty of resources. It's just tedious. Oh, never mind. Okay, sure.
I'm sorry, everyone. I caused so much trouble because of my own weakness. There's nothing to worry about. Besides, I can relate to how you feel. Let's be positive, right, Maya?
It's let's positive thinking, you dipshit!
Compared to you-know-who became Joker herself, that ain't nothing. Who the fuck is you-know-who? Like 5 people have become the Joker, Balfu. That means nothing.
Why'd you have to bring that up again? I said I was sorry.
It's not like someone's gonna blame a single person's bad action being represented to the entire group. Because they share the same thing, but not a single person responsible. Yeah, exactly. I think the spell is breaking down. Let's get out of here. Discord presides in society. Now we will ask Wang Long Shizuru to read what will happen to the streets being disturbed by the Joker.
Are you all right, Miss Shizuru?
Cut to commercial!
So Shiki has been defeated. Huh? Yes, I am fine. I just got a little dizzy. Let's continue.
Who's the pretty lady? The pretty lady is June's mom. This bitch is crazy. The reason you say that was because a male VTuber did some... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. But yeah, no, please do not profile. Do not profile people. Be it for race, sexuality, or just anything. That's fucked up. I hate this planet. Fucking 12 dragons and bullshit. Cult stuff, cult stuff. I'm the misideal of this game. Look forward to the ending of this game, where I randomly show up and stab Balfu for no reason.
Oh, this? All guardian dragons are showing signs of Joker. At this rate, more people will be consumed by the Joker. It is vital to purify the Kagari before it occurs.
Well, alright then.
Are you guys just looking around? Quick, get out of here! Joker Caruso's going berserk in Studio One. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no! What the fuck? Does June's mom live in a society?
Please, calm down. What happened?
Waiglog Chizuru's telling came true. She said the people become Joker, and all of a sudden Miss Caruso became a Joker. What? Miss Amato, let's go! Let me replace Joker to Persona 5 in sentences. Yes. Yes, we can. Joker, do tell us your feeble hack record. Okay. Alright, so now I'm back in the real world, so the maps can be slightly different. So there's that one treasure that was blocked off that I can probably get now. That was definitely on the lower floor. Okay, this is it. It was this floor. We'll grab that real quick. The freaking voices in the background keep making me think of Kamen Rider Zero One. A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick, rider kick, rider kick. Yeah, I'm gonna pop back to the first floor real quick and see if I can, Or wait. Oh no! That's right, it was only in the fucked up world. I actually can't go. Well, maybe I can leave. Can I just leave? Next pay, you're gonna donate for your third rider dust? Cool, cool. Any ideas already? I can start doodling. Okay, I don't think I can leave. Alright, oh. No, I know it's the second floor. I was trying to go back to the Velvet Room first. You'd like to see an art stream? We were talking about that recently. Here's the big problem. I would love to do art streams genuinely, especially because I do so much title cards and shit. Like, I'm sure people would be at least semi-interested in seeing that kind of stuff. The problem is that I cannot draw digitally from scratch. Because I don't have a tablet that has like a screen on it or anything. It's just an old-ass tablet, and I for the life of me cannot draw freehand on it from scratch. What I do, my process is I hand draw everything, you know, traditional sketching. I have to do that, then scan it in, and then either very sloppily color and slightly clean up the lines, or redo all the lines from scratch if I'm actually like trying, like with the SMT5 title card. So yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how much interest. I'm not sure how much interest there is when I'm not like doing the cool part on screen, you know. Line art and color on stream. If people still want to see that much, I'm willing to do it, definitely. Especially since I'm so hyped up for Xenoblade 3 now. I definitely want to do a really good one for Xenoblade 3. So I'll probably do proper line art for that one. But yeah, I do still have to do a traditional sketch first. Uh-oh. Tatsuya? I can feel Tatsuya's aura. It's coming from Studio One! He's alive! Was there any doubt? It's also an interesting part, at least for you, Rick. Okay. You call dibs on AI too, JC? Sure, I won't argue with that. Your AI 1 is still one of my favorites. Just because Date has such a good design. I don't know anything. I wasn't jealous of that girl, Lisa. I didn't perform a Joker curse.
Sure, bitch.
Oh boy. We really about to have another boss fight? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run around for a few minutes to get my SP back up.
So how y'all doing today?
Woo!
Whee!
How we doing? I assume we're having another boss fight. I guess I don't actually know, but... Save. I'll go ahead and save, too. Okay, so I'm still gonna run around until everybody's filled up, but... Can't hurt. I don't remember if I saved after the last fight or not, so... How much money would both those be with full body? Oh, the Arthur and Dedu one? What are my prices? I think my price is 45 for a full body. So, 90? You got a tablet with a screen, you ended up just using it without the screen like your old one, Rick. That's what I'm worried would happen if I got one. I do want to try. At some point, 50 million years from now, after I've gotten the new PC, and I have disposable income again, after a PC and better preamp, I would like to I would like to try getting a tablet with a screen and see if I can actually draw from scratch with that. Good, almost. It's harder for you to do traditional sketches. You're used to seeing your stuff on a big monitor, Rick. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, it just depends on what you're used to. Like, I had no way of drawing on a computer until I was, like, 16. I think that was when I got my tablet. And so, just my whole life, I had just sketched on traditional, on paper. So, it's just what I'm used to. Should be more than dual since you'll be getting 50 to 60 each time. Oh, okay. Cool. The last time I saw him was on the blimp, so there was probably some question as to his status. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, in universe, I suppose that would be up in the air. From a game's perspective, I'm like, there's no fucking way he's dead. Did not even occur to me, but yeah. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know their main characters in a video game. Talisman of One. Long Shizuru is inside as well. She's considerably strong sorceress. Don't underestimate her. Or are we gonna fight? Are we gonna have to fight fucking Joker Mom? Or Witch Lady? Oh, he just wants to talk to his mom-in-law.
Upperclassman Tatsuya? Why are you here?
Upperclassmen? I thought you guys were in the same grade.
So you are the paradox that Master Kandori was talking about. You impudent child. I'll finish you off myself.
Stand back, Lisa!
Lisa?
Oh. Tatsuya?
Junko Kurosu, kill that boy! Understood, woo. Such a cute boy.
Oh my god, another Joker fight! I can't believe it!
How dare you let me down?
Because of people like you, fortune telling is needed. Thanks to this, I've collected lots of gegare.
What the fuck is that accent? What the hell? Okay? What is that supposed to be? Russian?
You, over there. You said curses were outdated. We've been hated and driven out by humans like you.
Romany? Like what?
The world needs no such powers. You cannot accept anyone who is different. You foolish, sinful creatures.
Transylvanian? You know what? That might actually be it.
Look at the way things are now. Face the fact that humans cannot live without oracles to cling to.
Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite.
Oh, hey, sweet, we don't have to fight the Joker. I guess Tatsuya is fighting the Joker. Bruh.
When we return to Transylvania.
I guess she does kind of have a vamp chick thing going on, so maybe that's it. Adam Sandler! She should have been voiced by Adam Sandler using his little Nicky voice, clearly. Alright. Well, we can actually, do these again, hopefully. That's good. Vampire, no wonder she was hot. We were talking about Big Titty Gotch earlier in Best Stream. Talking about shipping Donald with Tharja, possibly. I'm gonna assume she has no weaknesses either, because human. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. This bitch is apparently level 51. Why are we in jail? We just talked about possibly shipping Donald with Tharja. What is that for? You love Little Nicky? I have a soft spot for Little Nicky. It's not a great movie, but eh. Makes me laugh. It's also responsible for my little brother being named Nick, so... so that's kind of funny.
What? Hey, give me a hand.
Woo! Good God, wait, was that her? Did she die?
It's over.
Oh no, Ellie died. Huh. Crave justice for me to do anything? I agree. Thank you, Rick. I am very confused by what just happened. Each one reflects a different magic. Do we think that's what it is? Hyperion, why? We're not even doing anything wrong! This is preposterous! I demand to speak to an attorney. Rick, trying again!
Now, go!
Let my people go! These people have done nothing wrong. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the gimmick. That's definitely the gimmick, but that's gonna be way too hard to keep track of. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, like, the reflect... So long as it's water, the reflect can't hurt us back. Or Ellie's too, actually. Alright, so Ellie and Balthor are safe to keep doing what they're doing. That is gonna be a problem, though. Oh, okay, we gotta kill one of these things. Yeah, the main girl is fucking dead. I don't know what happened, but, like, she got vaporized. She just somehow got vaporized, then everyone else is fine. Not sure how that works, but... Let's see, what do you have on right now? Alright, you void fire. So you actually safe to do Miragi, too. Okay. She had 1 HP? What the fuck? This game is trolling me. That bitch was apparently level 50 something, yet only has 1 HP. I know, I understand. I understand there's a sequence to it, but it's too hard to keep track of. And it's not like it being reflected can hurt us back. They're not healing or absorbing because of it, so we're just gonna keep spamming.
Go.
Just keep spamming the spread ones, because it's hurting most of them. They are scary, though. They've got some high-level stuff. Don't get me wrong. They got that tier 2 magic. Scary. Again, we're fine. Do it again. Yeah, see, now they're moving around. So now it's like, wait, which one was which? Unless I'm actually paying very close attention, which I have not been. Okay, you have to pick targets. Granted, I don't know which target you're currently on. It's gonna be a problem, but...
Persona.
Oh wait, no, they'll still be highlighted when I select it. That's right. I'll be fine.
Hurry up.
Alright, so the top right one, it seems extra weak to fire. And then the bottom one is immune to earth, so... You try that one. You hopefully kill that one. And everyone else, do what you've been doing. Oh, God bless Maya. Alright, there we go.
Persona.
God damn, alright. Fucker's beefy. I'm gonna assume the one that went down first is the one that was weak to water. So it's just the fact that it kept getting hit by, Oh, there we go. There's another one. Alright. Yeah, that's fine for now. What level are these things? Do we know? No, well, that bitch was level 51 for some reason. Oh, these things are all only level 24. Alright. Makes sense.
Go.
Come on, you gotta be close. God damn! Ow! I feel good! Na 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 na. Guest starring Corey Haim.
Hurry up.
Alright, only one left. And it's the one that reflects water. You do something else. Anyone else? No, y'all are fine. Just do it. Yeah, the balance of this game kind of whack. I assume the assumption is just that it doesn't matter if they're the enemy. If you're when you only have one enemy, like the cat fight before. I guess it's just like, oh, who cares that it's higher level? You have 5 party members, it evens out or something. Yo, oh, look at everybody leveling up. Aww. Still not even remotely, but hey. Everybody leveling up together. How nice. Damn, I knew it was too easy. It was just a dummy. Oh man, June beat up his mother-in-law. Or Tatsuya beat up his mother-in-law, good god. Where is Tatsuya?
He just told me to take this person to a place called the Velvet Room. Please, save Tatsuya. He was very depressed. Please.
Calm down, that's my younger brother. I'll make sure he goes to school, so... Yeah, that's the issue right now. It's dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's get out of here, huh?
I leave you people alone for 5 goddamn minutes!
Good god, what the fuck happened in your route, Nanjo?
What happened to them? Nanjo, are you alright?
We were too late by the time we got back.
The New World Order will pay for what they've done. Hey, this all started when we talked to that sneak guy, right?
Impossible. We were never followed. Not this time, but there were plenty of chances before. We can't stay here. Let's go back to my place. We'll be safe there. Well.
Continuing news in the numerous homicides plaguing Sumeru City. It was thought to be the work of one suspect. However, the investigation department has uncovered that these gruesome serial killings cannot be the work of a single suspect. The department has continued investigation, believing that there is only one suspect. However, it has been uncertain.
Damn, son, you got the whole crew laughing. I bet if we went with Nanjo, we'd see Aikachi. Oh, would they actually do that? Oh, that's fucking evil. That is actually evil if that's actually how this was, how this is structured. You only get one cameo from either of them. You cannot see both again. Oh, that's fucked. That's probably totally it, but god fucking damn it.
Miss Serizawa, how was it? Just like Ellie said, because of Wang Long Shizuru's fortunes, the whole city is in a panic. I actually believed in that witch.
Let's begin our information exchange. What happened over at the laboratory?
The man named Shinjo at the lab was in fact Takahisa Kandori. They say the New World Order revived him with rumors. Kandori has been using the Jokers he's capturing for some human experiments. I saw a huge machine in the laboratory, which appeared to be part of the experiment. Other than that, I got caught, so all I could do was steal the research data. This is the disk I downloaded.
Wow, I'm impressed. Well done, young master.
I wish you would stop calling me that. The one person allowed to call me that no longer exists.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what's your deal? Alrighty then, my bad. This is a lot of information. That machine seems to be called a JSM. I don't know the logic behind it, but it's basically a machine that separates the people from the Joker in them. The separated Joker goes in a tank. It's known as the Kigare. Kigare consists of things like hatred and fears.
Kagare again? Wang Long Chizuru talked about how they gathered a lot of Kagare. What are they going to use that for?
This is just a pre-cure plot. This is just the villains gathering toga power. There's not much here that says anything about what they're doing with it. They're shoving it up their butts.
Wait, these are phone records. The sending end and the receiving end are the same. It's a list of Joker calls. A delivery list. They know who is going to be the next Joker. I can't even make a phone call in peace. He's even got records of 911 reports and police radio dispatch. That damn Shimazu! There's more. What is it a robot? A two-legged tank with human nerve transplants co-developed by the Defense Agency. And the one who managed the initiative was Kandori. Why, Kandori? You were... it's all so clear now. The fortune teller increased the amount of Jokers and the Mafia hunts them down. The captured people get Joker separated by Kandori. The police cover it up. We got to find out what Shimazu is up to. Sneaking out of Kandori's lab with 50 vials of Kagare. Shut up your ass. Help, no! Hold on, that's not enough to prove the connection between Tatsuzo. Going public with this won't solve anything. We gotta get more evidence. In other news, Sumeru City, several seminars were sponsored by international celebrities, gathering huge crowds. The seminar is to purify those affected as a result of the Joker curse. It received a warm welcome by the people of the city. At Smile Mall in Hirosaka, Genji Sasaki, the famous producer of the group, Muses, met with Wong Long Shizuru. Looks like our next place to get is set. Let's go to this seminar thing to find out why they're collecting all these Kagare. This baby can spit so much Kagari up its butt. You have no idea. Kagari, hear it often in religion. In other words, concepts such as evil, ill fate, cause man to commit sin. Committing a sin or the cause of bad luck is all because of the Kagare. That's why there's still acts of purification.
Okay, crazy lady.
Detective, that was painful to hear. A little fortune-telling your cursing isn't that bad. No one's ever serious about it.
You literally became the Joker! Because of fortune-telling. Shut the fuck up!
The consensus belief is that people are inherently good. I do believe that no one is born bad, but then again, people always blame anything bad on other people or their luck. I don't like that idea of Kagare. I don't either, Katsuya. You are such a good fucking noodle. You really are. And it has the danger... has the same energy as, like, fucking Beaten levels in Scientology. Like, yeah, all the bad things are just a result of energy being aliens inhabiting your body. Like, okay. Alright.
Tell me all about Xenu.
I thought about it a little. As far as we know, what the New World Order wants most is Kagare, right? That's why they made the Jokers using rumors. Kagare is the dark side that humans conceal, like sin and evil. The easiest sin to understand is murder. That's why they hunt Jokers, who are like this massive Kagare. I know that much. But then why are they collecting Kagare of normal humans also? What about pure humans? There must be something to it. They say they don't believe in it, but yet they inadvertently rely on the fortunes and curses. This is what mankind does. Man is not that strong, I do not deny that. But I would think twice before I get too involved. That is the state of the city.
Society, man. We live in one.
Alright. We allegedly know what our next objective is. I actually don't. They're talking about Lisa the Muses again. Which makes me think maybe the Nanjo route was the quote-unquote canon one. But too late. Oh, Hirosaka Smile Mall, yeah. Okay, get me out of here. I'm reading ahead in the guide a little bit. Let's see.
God, once again, these guides telling me to go in everywhere. You could be wrong, but you think there's something at the shrine in Rangadai that I would want to see? Do that. Oh yeah, I need to check in on all the rumor places. That's the one thing I will do. It's like, go here and talk to these people and that people, and I'm not that interested in the world guide.
Just give me new rumors. Of course you don't fucking have anything. Why in a game about rumors becoming reality when I want new rumors? That's crazy.
Other party members, you don't remember if they mentioned Ellie having a crush on the protagonist or not? Maybe you skip that dialogue? Ah, okay. Why are we wasting our time here? Let's go. Real cradle of sunshine. You know that, Palfu?
That's right, you don't know me. Back!
Oh, I missed them. There's some weird shit happening here. I don't care about you. What's up with this place? I feel like I know everyone here. Is this what they call Deja Vu? Oh. Huh? Why is this? Is this Deja Vu too? We've never met before, right? Get a hold of yourself, Mikkel. What is it, baby? What do you want from Mikkel Eikichi, the most beautiful boy in Sumeru? Second-year student who is leader at Kasuyagama High School.
I feel like I've met him before. I can't imagine why.
Huh? Maya Amano? Oh, so you're the magazine reporter that Mr. Nanjo was talking about. Yeah, we totally would have met him if we took his route, motherfucker. To be honest, I had snuck into the laboratory too. That's where I met Mr. Nanjo. We were able to escape from there because of me. Oh, do you want my autograph? I missed you. That blonde girl's been staring at me passionately. I think I have another fan. Or do I know her? I think I might know her, but I can't remember.
Miss Amano, I guess Deja Vu really does happen. I've been having a lot of it lately. I think I know this place, that shrine and everything, but it's not my first time seeing them. But why? It's been bugging me. That guy with the blue hair seems familiar.
I feel like picking on him. Valid. Very valid. And the boy.
Miss Amano, why are you here? Huh? I don't know why I've come here, but I feel like I know this place. Something here. Something important. I can't remember what happened here. Why would I feel such sorrow if nothing had happened? Oh, it's okay, little June. We'll find your Black Ranger mask one day. And over there's Mikkel. He goes to the same school I do. Why is he here? And that blonde girl, do I know her? Oh. I was gonna say, I cannot imagine playing this without the first one. Good God, I am so sorry to anyone who actually played this back in the day on PS1.
I can't believe that even Wong Long fortune telling has been part of their plan. I'm so stupid to have been a believer.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
To atone for his sin, what is Tatsuya trying to do? Let's meet again when we reach our dreams. When I heard those words, I hid my true dreams. Dreams are so distant and within our reach, we can only move forward.
Why do you think the penthouse was attacked? I know they knew we were there. Even right now, they may be watching us. I know we haven't done anything stupid like let them follow us. I can't imagine anything besides that sneak. I don't know, man. Guys seem too generic to be, like, super evil, man. Oh. Thank you for telling me about that, Help. Yeah. Yeah, I do very much appreciate being able to see that, especially since we didn't get to see Eikichi, since it's locked on the route split. That's so awful. I want to see all my old kids, damn it. Anything new at the Peace Diner? Chica-chicarin. You're just a little chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. It's not what a chicken sounds like.
I gotta get my Big Mac on.
Agility, boys. That still came in clutch, that one, that, for that fucking Noriko fight.
Anything new on AOL? Wow! So many new rumors to spread! Yay! I'm dying. That's the sound of me dying. Sound familiar? That's how the first game ended. Woo!
Oh, you do have new stuff. Pretty goddamn good new stuff, too. Significant jump. Oh my god, that is practically all of my money, Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, there's my proof that Ellie's probably temporary. No weapons for her. No upgraded rapiers. I got some new thing for her, apparently, at some point. Probably a weapon in the dungeon. I barely even pay attention to what I'm picking up in the dungeon. I don't know why, just none of it's even remotely registered with me. Hey, Stu, how you doing? Yeah, I am kind of sad that the route split's a thing. It sounds like there was some fucked up shit over on Nanjo's route. Some fucked up human experimentation stuff. I'm less heartbroken about it here than I was in Fire Emblem Echoes, because I was enjoying that game significantly more. but nonetheless, I'm like, eh. Passed out for a couple hours, house the stream, but it's been alright. We only just finished that TV dungeon. That place turned out to have a pretty obnoxious gimmick, but it's alright. We got out of there. We didn't have to. We actually got a unique boss fight for the first time in quite a while. I just realized this guy has the same. Oh, it's an apron, not a shirt. Never mind. I was gonna say this guy has the same skull T-shirt as Kanji, but it's just his apron. Nothing new.
Pretends to be shocked.
Might as well go ahead and take care of this. We're overdue for some better demons, I'm pretty sure. Save before I do that, because I've heard fusions can fuck up, or the game can crash in here. among other things. I also don't think I've saved since that boss fight, so that was dumb. Granted, it wasn't that hard. Still. Why risk it? Anything new? Get Pyro Jack. Cannot summon. Oh, I think that just means I picked up the item for it, but I don't have the cards for it. Okay. Yeah, that's the special one that I fought in the park before, I think. Alanoa. Oh, I have a Magarula card. I need to register that before I actually use it. I'm probably never gonna actually use it, but why not? That is a thing, you never know. There may come a time in the very near future where I need something with Magarula all in it. Hirasaka? I don't know the location names. Hey, Pomp, done with work? Nice, nice. We're managing. We finally had a boss fight that wasn't the goddamn Joker fight. So that was nice. We actually got to fight a boss that was remotely fun or interesting. That was the girl with the bowl cut. Ellie, she's fine. We got a little bit into her backstory. She may or may not have a crush on the protagonist from the first Persona game. So that's kinda neat. And the Austin Powers guy, he's still great. He is still far and away my favorite character in this game. He's a very nice man. Oh wait, shoot, no, this is the shop where that lady drowned. No, not you. The shop with Pegasus. What is the shop of Pegasus? Uh-oh. Oh, it's back in the first area, isn't it? Or at least the first area in, the first game. That one. Yeah, that's this one. Yep. Time Castle! Oh, no, shit! Oop. Optra card, ball sack card. Night, Neo, you have a good one. I'll try my gosh dangest. I need to take a bathroom break real quick. Get some, probably get some coffee. Starting to feel it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to do it here. I was like, let me do my Velvet Room first, but no, it might take a while. Alright. Y'all enjoy the dulcet tone. Well, it won't be the Velvet Room. That's right, because I'm going to switch over to the intermission screen anyway. I don't know what y'all are going to hear, but it won't be this. Still about to see Lucina, Lucas, and Bakugo all share the same birthday. What are you talking about? That's a great combination. That is a great combination of people to share the same birthday. Just like me and Tetsuya Nomura. I'm so glad that I share a birthday with that guy. He's such a cool guy. I'm honored to share a birthday with the motherfucker.
に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセパンゴいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな砂を過ぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセパンゴいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうだ You love me 永遠だ君に合うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回の頃なんだってアイドルそうグループ名はマジマジ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセパンゴいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ
I just start trying to get better, slightly better hour. Like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Go Bueno. God. In FF14, there is a mod to have Yakuza Goro's outfit.
Sign me the fuck up!
Well, if I ever do play Final Fantasy XIV, I know what I'm doing. Swiggity swag. Alright. Let's try to make some better demons. First and foremost, I think it goes without saying that we need a voice save. I saved before. It's fine.
Look at that handsome boy.
Look at that handsome boy. I love him.
I command you in the name of Lucifer to spill the blood of the innocent!
That's what the weird background talking is, backwards talking is saying while we summon stuff. If that's even supposed to be talking.
Hee-ho! I'm Pyro Jacko. Nice to meet you, ho.
I love him. Alright, Jack Brothers reunited. The last Joker fight is in the next dungeon, and their element is Earth. Okay, I appreciate that. The element that the element that they cast, or the element that they're weak to? I will save now, just in case. Well, I didn't do anything important. Since the bathroom break, I did, replicate my cards and everything. I did just enough that I don't want to do it again. The element they cast? Okay, alright. Alright, so don't summon anything weak to Earth. Live stream chat, knowing the situation with Igor's actor, do you think they'll get a new host in Persona 6? I don't know, right? It's weird. Like, I appreciate what they ended up doing with Persona 5 because of his actor passing away. Oh my god. It's beautiful, Pump. Very good. The weak to wind, okay. Like, I do appreciate what they did there. Magarilla. Oh! Hey! Perfect. I appreciate the twist that ended up happening because of his voice actor passing away, but like it is kind of fucked up that it's just kind of prolonged people's questions. Because yeah, they obviously need to do something. I assume they'll just actually commit to a new voice actor this time. But I guess I don't really know. You say bring over Mito? I'd be okay with them bringing in Mito. Jose is the next assistant? That implies they'll ever actually do anything with Jose, and I have my doubts at this point.
I am the messenger of peace and justice, Michel Dizak! Ignore me!
Okay. I'll stay in my own lane. As long as you're actually helpful. Weirdo.
No, not that one. But no. What was the thing? I think that was the Cthulhu-looking ass. You forgot Jose existed? It's okay. So did Atlas. Yet another water guy. Do I really need another water guy? I've got like 80 really good water personas right now. Ew, what was Philogir? Another thing with Garula. I'm not too interested. I'm interested in Neisha, but I need the justices for it. It's a lot of cards that I have none of whatsoever. Longma, probably not going to be too helpful at this point. Oh, this thing. I mean, could unlock some interesting new fusion skills if nothing else, but... Yeah, sequel made for a sequel that won't come out until 10 years later, exactly. Alright, let's... Who do we not want? Otohime, I feel like, is tapped out. We've been using her for a hot minute. So let's get his default one back in before I forget it exists. Parika, kinda... Oh, Parika's not done leveling up. Good god. Okay. No wonder. Kinda shocked Ellie's still around. Elle, is Hell done? No. Getting close, though, and she does also have Magarula. You're done, but you also have a Stoma. I wish I knew what Nike would get eventually. Tengu is done, right? Tengu is done. Tengu's good. Okay. Get rid of Tengu. I need to actually fight. As helpful as the Stoma is, he's not learning anything, and I need to actually fight things. I've got to learn some better fusion skills. And get some tarot cards and whatnot. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Maya Prime is just being too helpful right now. So I think she might stay on that. Oh, wait, you know what I should get. Well, no, I'm past that fight, though, now. So I really need Pegasus Strike. I was gonna say I should get something with Sonic Punch. In case we run into something else that's physical only, but... We just had one like that, so I doubt we get another one right away. Knock on wood, and before I'm completely wrong. Odysseus, you definitely need something else. I want that one out just to have it, because I feel like we're due for upgrades. The older brother is still hot! Katsuya, I'm a fan. Like I said, he's definitely my favorite of the crew. I am comfortable saying that. Alright, we should be able to get that, that spread wind damage too, which might be helpful for the Joker fight, so... Okay, I think I'm good with this. Nope, no, not you. We're still neglecting the boy. Let's level up the boy. Hopefully there are still some fusion spells I can do. I think I'm gonna pop into the, that other dungeon. I hate to do any kind of grinding on screen, but... Again, a big problem with being able to get new demons right now is just, not being done with the current ones and wanting to make sure I still have decent stuff on them. So before we go in there, I'm gonna pop into the extra dungeon for just a little bit. And, spam fusion skills. From just like 10 minutes or something like that. If I can remember where it is. Hirosaka? It is. That's where we have to go anyway. I think we have to go to Smile. Something cursed from P4 dancing in live stream chat? Oh no. Oh no! Stop! No! You do not deserve to wear those sunglasses, Adachi, you fuck. Absolutely not. No. No, 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 no. Bitches and whores. Fuck you. He looks great. No, he does not. Let's see. You know what? So long as I'm actually in this place on screen, let me try going a little deeper. I came here once off screen to do some grinding just for fusion spells, and then I stopped when I got into this room because I was like, what the fuck is this? What happens if I go deeper?
He's really going, isn't he? Aren't people in the conduct committee supposed to be, well, more uptight?
Please don't go any further. It used to be a bomb shelter.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. This is under the school. Yeah, okay. Let me save before I go in there if I can't get right back out then. I don't want to go in there. Fuck you, Adachi baby! Fuck you! Yeah. Oh, wait, no, okay. I'm not stuck.
I was like, let me out! Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Alright, we can fart around in here. See what this place is like. Oh. Okay, that's right.
It's all coming back to me. It's locked.
Oh, I still had a stoma on, no wonder. No wonder I was getting nothing. Are there no random battles here? There we go. Now to find my way back.
Police, everyone freeze!
Oh, these things are still super low level. Oh, no. We are in here to try and find better fusion skills. Let's see. Oh, I can do an ice thing. Oh, sweet. Oh, perfect. Like, surely somebody else has some ice by now. We do.
What?
Wow. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. All right, what's the benefit of going through the bomb shelter part of it? I remember in the first game with the factory, we had like a couple of extra kind of bosses, like the taxi cab thing. I don't remember what the benefit there was either. Switch it up just so everybody else gets a chance to do something. At the risk of them killing everything first. Which, big surprise, they did.
Beg your pardon?
Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind my plan. The stuff in here is just too low level. It might be a little better on higher floors or deeper into the bomb shelter, but I don't feel like fucking with that right now.
Never mind, this was a dumb idea. Let's just go to the next dungeon.
We have more girls than boys, yeah. I could have picked the boy instead
Come on, I'll take you on.
for our 5th party member, but I didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, one way or another, we'd be uneven. Also, I just realized, did I, without even thinking about it, did I put Jack Frost on Maya and Pyro Jack on Katsuya? Did I accidentally give the couple the matching set? I did not even mean to do that. That's adorable, though. Alright. The Smile Mall. Yep, that is the next dungeon. Okay. Alright, let's dip our toes in here. If I do, I do want to do that at some point, just grind for fusions, purely to, you know, rank up personas and get better fusion skills, but... Grinding mostly, there are 8 areas that open up over the course of the game. Rumor demons are mostly at the music shop. Ah, okay. Wait, music shop? What's the music shop? That moment where when I remember that I don't actually know anything about this fucking game's layout. I don't know what shop the music shop is. Alright, that will be able to complete this place, but let's get started. We've got one Joker fight left. If I can somehow get to that tonight, then that'd be kind of amazing. The CD. Oh, that place. Okay. Alright. I'll have to go talk to those guys off screen. Hopefully I can remember. Guess we can check the basement first. Who was the male party member? Nanjo, I assume. Let's see how long it takes for me to miss a stoma.
I'm hungry!
We know, Maya. And God bless you for it. You beautiful, beautiful lady.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Nah, same logic. These enemies are actually strong, so give everybody else a chance to get some rank up points in before we nuke everything. Got a blast! Ah! They're resistant to it, aren't they? Stop fucking up my turn order! God, I still have no idea what causes that. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Ellie's dead again. Oh, that's right, I don't have Media. Oh, no! Oh, Jack Frost has Sonic Punch! Oh, yo, poggers! Holy shit! So if I do need a Pegasus Strike, I can again now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Really? Fine. Use the weaker one then.
What?
Just kill it. Really? Goddamn people. I swear to God. Come on. It's based on the speed step, that's why it resets. God damn, that's awful. Come on.
They call this the logical result.
Alright, so I don't miss a Stoma already, but I do miss Mediorama already. God damn it. Does anybody else have anything? Please? No? God damn it, I should have put D on something just to have it. Ugh. Do this nonsense every goddamn time. I'm hungry!
We're all hungry, Lala! Just takes the rest of you longer to realize it. Hey, Bess.
What's this area on the far right that's marked but not?
Come on, I'll take you on.
Also, shoot, there was totally something else in the basement. I did not realize there were stairs in the top corner. Oh, come on! You forgot to mention that Hibiki episode 37 was written by Inoue? Of course it was. Of course he wrote that one.
Jeez.
Same, Richard Epcar. Same. I look forward to the day when we get to the episode of Columbo that has Richard Epcar in it. I know he's in there somewhere, I just don't know which one it is. Could probably find out if I did a little more research, but we'll be surprised. We'll just be surprised together and try and find him.
Are you ready?
Young Richard Epcar will be cursed. I doubt it. I'm sure he was always a very handsome man. Who is also like 6'8". It'll be hard to miss him.
They call this the logical result.
Yeah, go back down here. I didn't realize there were goodies. I'm hungry.
We know!
I think there are goodies. This map is not always clear. I'm actually not sure if I can go through this wall up here or not. Oh, you want to talk? Tyrannus.
I'm actually a ninja master.
Show your legs. Strut yo stuff, Ellie. Cursed. It is locked. Motherfucker!
I know it.
Alright, it's gonna have to come back here when I find a key or some shit. Fair enough. Oh, I can just take the elevator back up. Elevator, go up! Oh. There's an up or down to get me back down there, so okay. So if I just go to the second floor... Oh, wait, no, it's separated there too, actually, but... Whatever. Need to go here anyway. I'm hungry.
We're all hungry, Katsuya. That's life.
God damn your parents for being so lazy. How many fucking times have I switched up their names? way too many. Alright. Okay, here's where I can get you, huh? We need more Tiger and Bunny? I know, Pump. I know. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do a Tiger and Bunny After Dark once we're done with Kamen Rider Ryuki. Even though I literally just watched season 2 with y'all, and then watched season 1 and 2 with my little sister. I want to watch everything again. I even want to watch the beginning movie, even though it's half recap. Hell, now that I actually, you know what? Now that I actually remember how that movie is structured, I know what we can do too to watch it. We can just watch the movie instead of the first 2 episodes, because that's honestly all it covers. Did she like it? My sister? Oh, she loved it. Like I said, she literally texted me in the middle of the stream saying that she finished because she finished season 1 on her own. She watched like half of season 1 with me and then watched the rest on her own. But she texted me in the middle of the stream at one point. It was like, I finished season 1. Yeah, My Hero Academia kind of seems bad now. Like, yeah! She wants to ask my stepdad for one of their figures for her birthday this year. You say, Pass, you love the show, but you can only handle so much, Dusk. I understand, but I have brain rot. You have to understand that I have actual brain rot right now. My hero broke new ground. Oh, no. Keith and John. You might need to skip that, so you need to recover after Ryuki is done. Understandable. Matsuya and Patsuya just got lazy. We have to promote it every stream. I've been trying. I've been trying my best.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Who knows? I may take a little break. I may take a slight break from the After Darks anyway, after Ryuki. We'll see. Just because my sleep schedule has been so terrible lately. Too much stuff this month, damn it. Exactly.
Police, everyone freeze!
Just put my T&B character chart on screen. That thing's so long. It would have to cover like the entirety of my VTuber model and chat. There's so many. There's so many characters in season 2 now, and yet it works.
Sorry, I still have things to do.
Woo! Did Ellie just, I'm too busy to deal with this? I think she just, I'm too busy to deal with this. There we go. Alright, that's what I wanted. There's something even deeper now? No. No, just labyrinth.
You wanna go?
Left to buy paint for your sister's rooms. What's the damage this game has committed? Not too bad tonight. We actually had our first unique boss fight in pretty much the entire game, so that was nice. Digimon survives the same day as Xenoblade 3. Ooh. Luckily, I don't think I care about Digimon, about any Digimon games anytime soon. But hey. That's gonna be a tough call, I imagine. Let's see, can we finish this without having to heal?
What?
Maya dying would not be the worst thing in the world.
Oh, no.
Good boy. I'm gonna risk it. We haven't done that much in here. Screw it. Yeah, even if I did care about Digimon games, I think Xenoblade 3 would have priority. Definitely. Bruh.
What?
Run! Run, Balfour, run! Fuck!
Damn it!
Well!
Sorry, Mickey.
That was my own fault. It's just so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious when you don't have anything with media on. Have to keep fucking hopping back over. Oh, God. The Xenoblade 3 Special Edition in the UK where you live can register it, so might be getting something like that soon. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, once again, marching orders. Everyone, you have permission to at the hell out of me and not let up until I respond or wake up. If it makes you feel better, I bet she's zeroing her friends a little quicker than you did help, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this game is sincerely not that hard thus far. It's just the gimmick fights. gimmick fights with the Joker bullshit, and then just the archaic combat and gameplay just completely de-incentivizing me to you know, actually take my time with the game like I should be. Just being too annoyed to switch in personas and switching back out for to, you know, actually heal once in a while. You're only interested in 3 hopes, best? Oof. You watch them, but that's it. Keep an eye out. Except for quarters at me and let me know. It's cool. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I've heard some horror stories about Nintendo Store exclusive pre-orders. Outstanding. Y'all can just kill me again if you want. I don't care. I really don't care. I didn't see the little guy in the back. AI 2 stands. Oh, don't worry, we'll be doing that. We will be doing that as well. Make no mistake. I'm just gonna keep going. Y'all just keep going. You two are underleveled compared to the rest, besides Ellie. If you two can actually win, then I believe in you. If not, literally no worse off.
What?
You hope Dahlia's in Xenoblade too? No. Please, God, no.
What? Little brother.
Oh! Your little brother's alive and you are dead. Ay. Despise too. I mean, the only character that definitely seems to possibly be back is Nia. As far as I know, do not confirm that. Do not. If that has changed as of the second trailer, do not tell me. As of the first teaser trailer and nothing else, the only one we have any basis to believe is back is Nia. Which is fine. If they had to bring anyone back, that is far from the worst choice. Yeah, I realized right after it, so I was like, wait, okay, that might no longer be the case. Will they spoil that in trailers? I fucking hope not. If there is anyone else, I hope they don't show it off in trailers for the rest of y'all's sake. I'm not watching either way, so I don't care. But even people who do want to watch even some spoilery stuff, that'd be rude. Be very, very rude to do that to y'all. Yeah, look at Tweety. Again, even Devil May Cry 5. Even Devil May Cry 5 pulled that shit. They released a trailer like... They released one last trailer like 2 days before the game came out. You don't hate her, but you don't remember anything about her besides her being a Rex simp. Let me guess, is it backwards? Again? Nope, it's just outright wrong this time. Outstanding. Fucking... Balfu. Oh, wait, no, you're mad. You're mad. Ain't no pleasing you. Just no pleasing some people. Who is Nia? A cat girl with a Welsh accent that would go on to inspire superior characters such as Gina from Persona 5, the fandom. Gina's neat. Oh my god! These goddamn piccolos are... These goddamn pickle ricks are ruining everything by gnawing ice. Just completely cucking me out of my ability to spam the spread magic. Holy shit. They're still mad. Just leave. You know fucking what? Just leave.
What?
Didn't Gina literally save Morag's brother? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, Gina from Great Ace Attorney just fucking strolled up and somehow entered the Xenoblade universe. I was like, it's okay, Prince Nile, I'll save you. I learned how to save people from one thing, Persona 5! My hopes on Persona fans giving up on the anniversary is complete and utter disappointment. What is wrong with them? Come on! Why do people even want Persona 6? You know it's not going to be as good as Persona 5. Just keep believing that they will release an appropriate celebration for Persona 5. It will happen by the end of the year, I guarantee it. Just hang in there a little longer. Can't believe latest Xenoblade 3 trailer revealed the Ginger General dude from 1 is back and is the main villain. Ali Boyo, thank you for the follow.
They call this the logical result.
You barely remember Morag's brother. Also, Balfu is now my highest level guy. Something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, I'm just gonna have to literally every fight switch out. As long as the concert's fun. Those concerts are always super cool to watch. Yeah, Morag's little brother didn't really do anything that important. Besides almost die. I'm assuming you somehow, I'm assuming you somehow screwed that up, Help. And didn't just mean to copy-paste the description. Want to know if Van Damme procreated or we saw his ancestor? Again, I have to assume that it's somehow a different world. It's something where like, oh, the worlds have fused together and this is a new one entirely, so we have a new Van Damme with blackjack and hookers. If someone from 2 had to come back, Zeke would be better or a Morag. I mean, obviously. Obviously, those would be the better choices, but hey, again. Nia's fine. I'm so glad the map makes it look like I can go here, when in actuality, I can't. Actually, it doesn't make it look like I can go here, but just it has a label in that area, like there should be something there, and there's just not. It's weird.
Police, everyone freeze!
Oh my fucking god, the goddamn pickle ricks! Fuck off! You didn't really have anything to ask me, just send a description for shits and giggles, yeah. Oh, the fact that... I guess the description doesn't even match up at this point. It was originally supposed to be a counterpoint to Raiden's anime reviews. But people ask them both whatever they want at this point. Good god, what happened to Balfu's HP? Or SP? You're never gonna have a soft spot for 2 like me? Probably. Yeah, like I said. Despite what the fanbase thinks, there is a lot of issues with Xenoblade 2. If you cannot look past those issues and just at least enjoy it as a gameplay experience, or appreciate the things about it that are genuinely good, because it does have those, that game has some genuinely very beautiful moments. It's just that none of them are related to the main characters. You were hoping Zhongli visits Inazuma. I bet you would enjoy the shit out of him. Same. I want a quest where all the Archons hang out together. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten that yet.
I feel sorry for you.
I don't. The enemies here are assholes. Fucking resisting ice and shit. You'll enjoy the Xenoblade 1 stuff, and if Zeke and or Morag show up, you'll be excited, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Just keep in mind, I know 2 left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, but like, again, I'm only going off of the first teaser. That game seems to be borrowing just as much from 1 as it did from 2. Like, there are very obviously elements of both games in that. You haven't played 2 yet, but you're optimistic you're able to enjoy a game with fun, flawed story / characters as long as you like the gameplay and vice versa. Yeah. You know, like, I have a lot of dirty laundry with that game. I'm never going to adore it. It just unfortunately hinges on having one of the most unlikable main characters that I've ever come across, but is not without merit. It has a lot of very good ideas. And I am very much hoping that they put some of those ideas to better use in 3. Yeah, I probably should have just stayed in the baby dungeon. Your Genshin comment? Sorry, Secret, I missed it. What was it? Oh, Zhongli is broke, so he has no money to travel. He's a god! Teleport, Fivehead! You can shapeshift! Turn into an actual ass dragon and fly your ass over there. Gosh dang Fruit Loop dingus. Oop. Yeah, that's Dust's biggest hang-up is that he doesn't even like the gameplay. Like, even if there weren't some genuinely good story ideas and characters to, like, keep me relatively sane through all the Rex dick sucking, I do enjoy the game's combat, and I unironically like the blade system a lot. I find all that stuff fun, and a very, very good time sink. Dust doesn't even like that much. There's just nothing for him to latch onto. Poor man's just left to take his crazy pills. remember, Dusk, you at least like Zeke? I have to assume you at least like Zeke, right? Because he's basically the same character as Owain. I don't see how anyone can hate Zeke. Oh wait, shoot, am I on floor 3 or 4? 3 or 2? I lost track. Zeke was fine, you don't like him as much, but he's fine, that's fair. Just curious, because I happen to think about it. Lay on top of the water, paddle across the ocean, because God, he should never run out of stamina, or at least have a big store of stamina, you'd think, right?
They call this the logical
You would
result.
think the Archons would not have a stamina issue. Just out of curiosity, just I guess just for a sense of how much longer this game is. It's once again not even complaining about anything right now. Again, this guy, I don't even mind the fact that I've died 2 times in a row again. Like, it's a little frustrating just because I just got that ice spell at a time where it's kind of useless on enemies in here. But I'm actually staying relatively sane right now. I only feel like I'm in the first layer of hell. But just out of curiosity, what's the recommended level for the final boss? Or what level is the final boss of this game? Just curious about a sense of scale. It's actually gonna be quicker to go up here. Fucking Piccolo, good God. Please don't get pissed at me this time. I do not want to fucking fight you. That's the other thing, yeah, these guys are literally obnoxious. I wouldn't fight them if I had a choice in the matter. But I keep getting very lucky RNG on them asking me follow-up questions that I neatly fuck up on. It doesn't help that they're, I was gonna form a pack with them, just because Star seems useful. I think there were some pretty good demons I could get later with that, but this guide is just outright wrong. On, Ulala and Katsuya being the ones to appeal to them, no matter what order I put it in. It does also say Ellie. I could try using Ellie next time. Maybe that'll end better. Torna was fine, still not a fan of the gameplay, but you enjoy Torna more than Xenoblade 2, that's fair. Now, besides the issue with the mandatory side quests, Torna was actually pretty solid up until that very last scene. That very last scene in Torna kind of ruined everything, but...
I feel sorry for
this is one scene. You were level 60-something on the final boss, only died once, but some of that might have come down to the party setup. Okay. Alright, so we're possibly about halfway through at this point? Maybe? Not too bad. Please don't be immune to ice. Please don't be immune to ice. Okay. Thank you.
What? What?
Oh no. Mithra suddenly awakened to her inner... Why must you remind me? It was doing so well. It was doing so good, and then it was so surprised. Surprise pedophilia. And me. And my life. Do I have any water? Does anybody have just a smidge of water? No. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't be immune to wind. Being able to see what happens in the future, the trauma of a kid dying in your arms. Oh no, again, I get that part. The flash forward to what's gonna happen in the main game is unnecessary and creepy and weird. But no, even in the base game, even in base Xenoblade 2, I full-heartedly agree that Mithra is probably one of the more well-done and sympathetic characters. If you actually read between the lines of her backstory, and don't just brush her off as, ew, tsundere. Like, there is some actual meaningful trauma there. Oh my god. Oops. Leave.
See you next time.
Yeah, it does not help that Dusk's favorite game is Xenoblade X. I'd hold a grudge, too. Once in a while, someone links something you made in a Discord server, and it gives you the funny brain chemicals. That's a nice feeling. It is. Like that time I realized Kamen Rider Gaim gifs I made back when the show was airing showed up as some of the default gifs in Discord. I was like, ah! I did this. Any After Dark tonight? If people are up for it. Oh god, it's midnight already. I didn't realize. Good god, did I start that late? I guess so. That was a close call, and I'm getting low on MP. Let me at least get back to where I was. Let me go get this treasure from the basement again. And then maybe get back to the, medical room. You reply to them with the Rick Dalton pointing meme. Excellent. But yeah, people are getting a little burnt out with the After Darks. I completely understand. Like, what Tiger and Bunny or otherwise. If people think we should take a little break once we're done with Ryuki, I'm okay with that.
Are you ready?
Any plans for South Park? Not particularly. At some point, maybe. If I don't forget. Or just watch it in my own time first, because I have it all on my DVR. I just don't watch TV, so I forget it's there. I watched part of an episode when we had that not hurricane. That tornado warning the other day.
What?
Because I had to wait upstairs with my granny, and actual live TV was out, so we could only watch recordings. So I watched half of the real estate episode. Fine with like a week break, yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that myself, like I said. Trying to get my sleep schedule back in order at least a little bit. Katsuya on LSD! Ha 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 ha. I'm not fixing it. Just kill this man.
I still have things to do.
Feel better about 3 because they're taken in the direction you want. That's good. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor! Oh no! No wonder I hit a dead end. It's like, this ain't right. Okay, 3. 3 is what I want.
We get it, we're all hungry.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard.
Oh god, it's the Pickle Rex. Fuck that. Try Ellie. Get a contract with this little shit so I never have to deal with him again. Okay, that too. Yeah. So yeah, deadass, just all the possible options to contract with him are wrong. What about just getting his fucking card? Is that one right? Okay, that one's right. Okay, okay, good god. Pickle Rick from the hit show Rick and Morty. Yo! Szechuan sauce. Am I right or am I right? So random. Oh man, the show's so smart. The show's so smart that it remembers Szechuan sauce. Funniest shit I ever seen.
I feel sorry for you.
I'm gonna get there. There's one last treasure in the top right corner of this floor. I'm gonna grab that and then maybe at least see what's behind some of these doors up here. I don't know where the boss fight is. I don't even know what our objective in here is.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
I forgot to change her demon back to Jack, didn't I? I did.
What? What?
Again, I watched the first season. I didn't mind Rick and Morty necessarily when it was just a new show on Adult Swim that had some funny, some haha funny jokes. Oh, Zawarudo. Fuck it, I'll just talk to these guys. These guys are obnoxious and they heal. I'll just talk to them. Demeter. You're not Demeter. You're also not on the, not on the... Oh, wait, no, you are. You're just in a different section for some reason. Okay. Sure. Maya and Katsuya. Nowadays, the jokes are a little too on the nose, pretty much.
Let's do it, eh? What the hell is that? Judgment. Oh, wait a minute. I want your cards, actually. I should actually probably try talking to you. Too late.
Sorry, I still have things to do.
Oh well, at least now I know it's here now. I think it was it Judgment or Justice? There were a couple I had like no cards of for whatever reason. Observe, Mortimer, for I have transfigured my form into that of a savory green fruit of relation to melons and squash soaked in brine. What the fuck are you talking about? Ralph? Ralph? Is that a good Rick alternative? Rich? Rich is probably better. Oh, gee, I don't know about this. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna peek my head. There's a big old area in the top left. We'll see what's behind there. Alright, we'll see if there happens to be a Joker fight behind there. But this dungeon seems a little too straightforward. I don't know if there's gonna be a boss in here or just cutscenes. Gee willikers, Richard, I am very uncertain about this predicament. I love bootleg subtitle Rick and Morty. Parameters increased. I never know what that means. Sometimes it's mutation, sometimes it's literally nothing. Oh, the seminar hall. I think that actually is where we wanted to go. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and depending on what's in here, I may should I just call it night? It's after midnight already. Should I just call it here? I'm curious. Let's see. I bet the seminar started already. The door's locked. This building design is somewhat outdated. If we can find an air duct, it's possible for us to check out what's happening inside, but the question is where it's located. Okay. Remember that time Maya fucking smoked a joint? What the fuck? I remember this! What the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Deja Vu is starting to get a little extreme. Huh? It's in the women's restroom on the 4th floor. How do you know that, Miss Amano? I see it's another one of your Deja Vu powers. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. That's a good note to end down on. I do not remember Maya being a smoker, but okay. We fought the toilet demon. Did we fight a toilet demon in this game? What the fuck? I shouldn't have waited so long to play this, clearly.
I don't fucking know anymore, dude. I don't know if it's revisionist history or if I was just too high to remember, but okay. 420 blazing, Ulala. Shit.
She smoked in the toilet. Maya is wild. Yeah, really. Good God. All right. Well, I'm glad I saw that at least. Now I know where to go. I'm sure the ladies' room is probably this this other area in the bottom. I don't know how the hell it connects all the way to the top right, the top left. But there's another room in there somewhere. So, all right, we're not gonna worry about that. All right, off screen this time I will try and actually do some stuff. Just like again, mainly just getting better skills on my demons. So I'll have more than one option to kill stuff because these fuckers all resisting ice all of a sudden. The second I start using it, they decide to do that. Oh shit! Help! What the frick? Oh! Oh, thank you, dude. Jesus, sending us out for the night in style. Crazy Uncle Help back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's get to the sub to Slop Squad, Hope Typerion, What Vids, Handsome Catboy, and Axel Burr. Good God, thank you very much, Help. Good God, my throat is dying. I need to get a refill before we watch Reunion to be sure. But yeah, I will actually do stuff this time, like I said, just because I don't want to deal with all these enemies blocking certain elements. But alright, other than that, I feel like we're in pretty good shape. We actually had a unique fucking boss fight for the first time since the first boss fight, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if that one was a joke or not. God, I know we had a lot of them in a row. I can't even remember who they all were. Pseudo, Noriko, and someone else. I don't know, whatever. We only got one more, though. Only got one more, and I think we're pretty prepared for it. But alrighty. I'm still shocked Ellie's still around. I thought for sure she ditched us after one dungeon. Oh well. Not complaining, just Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our go-kart tier patron. If you too want to become a go-kart tier patron and have your name read out loud at the end of every episode while I yawn and stumble for outros, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Also, don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you.